Bro, TGB, you literally got into the stream as soon as it started. What? How does that even work, bro? How does that even work? What the hell? What the fuck? How did that even work, bro? What's up, everyone joining in the stream? We're gonna start getting people up here in a quick second. We are live. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? Let me go over on YouTube, get some people up here in a quick second. Or actually, go over on YouTube and set the stream up here completely. Give us a quick second. What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. It really helps push it out to significantly more people if you do so. I would really appreciate it. What's good, everyone joining up here in the stream? How's everybody doing? How's everyone doing? Let's get some people up here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let me pin this comment over on YouTube, and we're going to get the stream started for today. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Let me set it up in the pin message. There we go. We're completely set up. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, Rye? Thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, Candace? What's up? How you doing? We're going to start getting people up here in a quick second. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this first person up here for the debates for today. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, as always. Alrighty. Let's get this first person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello, Larpy Parky.
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get everything first up here set up for the stream. What's up, Clintus? Thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Yes, I will. That's actually a great question to ask them. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Help push it out to more people as always. What's up, everyone joining in? Shay, thank you very much for the hand heart. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. 20.
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah. I love you, Parker.
Alrighty. Chase, why do you support Donald Trump?
He's the best damn president ever.
Appreciate the hand heart. And why do you think that?
Well, hold on. Wait, I have a question. Why do you hate Trump?
Why do I hate Trump? Because he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He literally tried to undermine our democracy, pardon violent rioters, beat police officers, called them patriots. He's gave massive tax breaks to the rich and wealthy at the expense of working class people by disproportionately raising taxes on the lowest income Americans by imposing tariffs and by cutting 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month through the big beautiful bill, 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month, and over 10 million people off their access to health insurance through Medicaid, while adding $3.4 trillion to the debt. He's the most corrupt candidate in the modern era. He's made trillions from the presidency, or not trillions, billions from the presidency. Literally has gone from 2.3 billion in 2024 of net worth to 6.5 billion dollars of net worth in 2026. So he's used the position of presidency in order to be able to make a bunch of money for himself. So yeah, I think he's incredibly corrupt and he's bad for the country.
Are you done there yet, bud?
Yeah. You asked me why I don't support Trump. I gave you a bunch of reasons. I can keep going, but go for it.
No, keep going. I want to keep hearing them.
No. You go ahead. You already forgot most of them, so.
Yeah, I did forget. Can you refresh my mind already?
Okay. And how old are you again?
20.
You're in the bath, bro. Bro is in the bath. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And what month you born?
June.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Dean Withers.
Okay. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
It's a little bit iffy on that. but I just wanted to talk to
Like,
you about.
if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I would choose Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2006,
And what month you born?
June.
And can you stomp your foot on the ground?
I'm not in the bath, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
Again, I don't really support Trump. I would obviously pick him over Kamala Harris.
Okay.
And that's
Why?
a
Why do you
little
support
bit
him
just
over
'cause
Kamala?
I just agree with his morals a little bit more.
Why? What morals?
Just from a Christian standpoint, I am Christian.
Really? What? Can you name one fundamental Christian value that Donald Trump has not undermined?
I have different views than Kamala Harris on abortion, and that's really the main
Yeah,
one.
and can you name a single fundamental value of Christianity that Donald Trump has not undermined?
He's not a big fan of. Oh, that he has not undermined. Excuse me. No, I could not.
Okay.
But I could name some that Kamala Harris has undermined.
Okay. Go ahead.
Abortion, her rights or her views on abortion.
She just thinks it should
But,
be legal. That doesn't mean she thinks it's good or she thinks it's okay even.
And that's
She just
yeah,
thinks it should be legal. And so does Trump.
absolutely.
Trump thinks it should be legal depending on the state, which means he thinks certain
Abs-
states should be able to restrict access to abortion for individuals who have been assaulted.
Yeah, definitely.
You think that
But
you
I'm
think
not.
that rape victims should have restricted access to abortion?
No, not at all.
Okay, so then
I
how are you okay with the fact that Donald Trump pulled people, overturned Roe versus Wade by putting people to the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which led to certain states restricting access to abortion even in instances where people have been assaulted?
No, I can't lie. So I'm letting you talk. I would appreciate if you did the same. But
Okay, no need to cry
I'm not
about it.
like well educated in like a lot of political things, but I do think that just the way that America is right now could be changed in a more independent standpoint. Like the reason I don't have a lot of these views like hard stuck in and I know everything about these things is because I don't have a specific view. Like I believe abortion should be a thing, even though I'm a Christian, because that's obviously what a majority of America wants, right? So I was just gonna ask your opinion on independency and like you have a platform to speak on. So would you ever think of speaking in a more independent like aspect rather than shitting on people for their exact view, if that makes sense?
I don't
So
even know what
like
that's supposed to mean.
so I
You just cut out.
yeah, I got a call, my fault. I have views on immigration that like in my opinion, I think immigration laws should be upheld and we should be deporting people. Maybe not as unrestricted as Donald Trump is doing right now, right? But
Okay.
I believe that we should have stronger borders, which is kind of in the middle of Democratic and Republican. And
Okay.
what I'm trying to say is why don't you approach things from that aspect where it's more
You're saying why
neutral
don't I
ground and
agree
kind
with
of
you?
in a way, or why don't you just try to find like a more mutual aspect? Like why would you take a political route where you're strongly liberal, excuse me, instead of taking it in the middle ground where we can make everyone happy? It's kind of what I'm saying.
Because I would say your perspective of a middle ground is unhinged.
And how so?
Because middle ground and understanding all perspectives to address the most amount of concerns doesn't mean just taking the middle of our current politics.
Mm.
Because whatever
Well,
that
can you?
politics is, say that one side goes extreme, you're going to have a pretty extreme wild view. It makes sense to be
Absolutely.
partisan on certain things, and if that means you end up on the left or it means you end up on the right, so be it. But that doesn't mean you're less like, or you're like more or less biased if you just decide to take the middle position. Because I think inevitably in of itself that is a biased perspective to think that the middle is
Mm.
always right.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's all up to your own bias, the way you're raised, I guess, at the end of the day.
Okay,
But
well, I mean, I grew up in a Christian conservative household. So is it based on how
yeah,
you're raised? Because I'm a
I think
liberal
partially.
agnostic.
I wasn't saying that that's the only thing that matters, but I mean, it definitely plays a role.
Okay.
Well, I gotta go, but appreciate you for your
Alrighty.
time.
Alrighty.
Thank
Let's
you.
go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
How old are you?
18,
What's your birth year?
2008,
What month?
January 22nd.
I'm getting the feeling that they're a troll. Let's go to the next person. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always. It helps get out to more people. Thank you so much, Margaret, for the $25 over on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Because there are W's for them in the comment section right now. And Victoria, thank you very much for the $10 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. W to you and Olivia. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words from both of you. Absolutely. I absolutely wish Olivia luck with her teaching degree and her placement on that. Good luck. Good luck. I think she's going to do great. That's what I expect, at least. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 18.
Okay, yeah. And, I'm Superman. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Dean Withers.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're a grifter, bro. You know that? You're a grifter. You're a
How old are
grifter.
you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election on today, Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2007.
In what
December
month?
12th.
Okay. All right, why do you support Trump?
Cause he's the GOAT.
Okay. And why do you think that?
Cause I like his hair.
Do you like how they like changed it up and like gave him more hair and like they changed the color of it too?
Yeah, what's your thoughts on the UFC fight over there? I want your opinion on that.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Push the corgi.
I'm hanging on for dear life. My arms.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick minute, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker?
Do you support Trump?
I'm 20. Yeah, I actually do.
What's your birth year?
My birth year, 2005.
And what month are you born?
I'm born in December.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who'd you rather vote for?
I'd probably still vote for Trump. I'm losing support for him, though. I can't lie.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
He promotes conservative ideology.
Which ones?
A lot of them, like he's a big defender of our Second Amendment. He enforces our laws when he kicks out illegals. He's the most pro-life president
Just
ever
not
had.
when he prevents the release of the Epstein files, right?
Well, he's the one who signed the act into law, right?
Even though he said that Marjorie Taylor Greene was a traitor for wanting the release
She
of the
is.
files.
She
She's
is
a traitor for and saying that like she shouldn't want to release it because it's gonna hurt his friends.
Well, I would be.
Julia,
Hold
thank you
on,
for the
I
kid.
can't- I think that the files should be released. Like that's fine. Like who cares about that?
So he does follow the law, or he doesn't? Because to me, right there, it sounds like he's not.
No, he follows the law.
Really? So
He's always followed the law.
is that why he's a convicted felon?
Well, you want to talk about that? Like, you don't?
Yeah, I mean
you
he's
obviously don't
convicted
care about
under
that, right?
law for breaking the law and committing 34 felonies.
Yeah. Do you know what his felonies were?
Yeah, falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York.
And
Because of a
he was the
predicate
first
crime.
person. Well, hold on. Just to be clear, he was the first person to ever be tried at the felony level for that.
What's your
And
source?
the only My source, well, the court that deemed him liable for that, right?
Where did they specify that?
I'm sorry.
Where did they specify that?
I'm unsure, but
Because that's
I
not
do
a real
remember him.
thing, that you just made that up.
I didn't make that up, but
Would you like to provide a
let's
source for that specific claim then, or tell me where I could find that specific aspect of it? Because I've looked at the documents you're referencing, and that's not specified.
I mean, just look at. I think it's in New York specifically. That in New York, he was the first person to ever be tried at the felony level for that, or no, or convicted guilty for it.
Which one is it? It sounds like you don't even know yourself.
What do you mean? I just told you. I said that he in
And
New York.
where did you
Trump
find
was the
this
first person
information out
convicted
from?
guilty of.
Is this just
I
something you're
forget
pulling out of your
exactly.
ass, or is this something you're just like?
No, I forget exactly where I seen it at, to be specifically clear.
Would you like me to give you time to go look it up?
I don't think it's truly relevant to the point I'm making.
Okay.
But
So what is the
I
point you're
just-
making?
The point I'm making is that his felonies aren't really like, it's not that big of a deal. The only reason it's
Really?
moved up to the felony level is because they said it was an underlining crime. Like he didn't put for election expenses when on his giving money to like the porn star, right? So
No, that he
it was
falsified business records with the explicit reason of hiding those hush money payments that he made to Stormy Daniels from affecting his election prospects.
right. I think that's silly. Like, come on, he didn't write election expenditures 34 times.
Can I
Now he's
also
a
ask you a question?
34
Do you
count
think
felon.
being the first person to be charged of a certain offense means that you shouldn't be held accountable for that offense?
I don't know. I mean, I think it's still like a little politically motivated. That's why I think
I'm just asking, do you think that's the case?
I don't think that's the case.
Okay,
just
so
think
then I
it's
don't know why you'd
politically
use it as an
motivated.
argument.
I think it's politically motivated. Like they specifically
What
went after
argument do you
him
have for that?
this. Like Biden weaponizing the DOJ.
Really? So it was independent under the Biden administration. You know that, right? So how did he weaponize the DOJ? What act did he make specifically to inform the DOJ to do a certain thing or not? Did he make his attorney general his old personal lawyer?
Oh, did Trump do that?
Yeah, I'm asking. Yeah, because he did. Yeah, Trump did
I
do
mean, at
that.
least
Todd
Trump's.
Blanche. You know who Todd Blanche is?
I do, but Merrick
Trump's
Garland's a
old personal
racist.
lawyer.
Todd Blanche isn't a racist. Merrick Garland is. So
Well, I
I
don't like Merrick Garland, and I haven't seen evidence of that claim that you just made. But I would definitely think Todd Blanche and Trump and his administration are. Do you think Trump's a racist?
no, I do not think Trump's a racist. No.
Okay, and why not?
Well, let's look. First Step Act, Kara Young. I mean, what else? The whole thing with Jennifer Hudson in her house when it burned down.
What
There's
about
other
it?
things, of course. Oh, Trump allowed her to stay at his hotel with she didn't have to pay him at all. I mean, would a racist guy, would a white supremacist racist do that for a black woman? I don't think so.
Yes.
I mean, Kara Young, he dated the black
Why?
model.
Why would a
would a
racist
white
do that?
supremacist
Wait,
racist do that?
wait, data. Okay, so are you saying that because someone is dating someone who's black, they can't do anything racist?
I'm saying it's less
Is
likely
that
they
your
would be a
position?
racist. My position is that a racist wouldn't date
Wait,
a.
can you answer the question? So you think that
What?
there's nothing someone could do that's racist if they are dating someone who's black?
That's not the claim. I'm saying it's
So-
less
so you-
likely that
so
they
you-
are a racist.
Okay, okay, so let me ask
Yeah.
you if these things are racist, okay? Do you think it's racist to popularize the birther movement and say that Barack Obama was born in Kenya when there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States to undermine him being president of the United States? Do you think that's racist?
Trump. I don't think those were Trump's full intentions. Like he raised awareness
That's
for
exactly what he did.
what was it, Ted Cruz, who was born in Canada. He raised awareness for a bunch of other people who wasn't. But just to be clear, I don't think Trump fully meant like what the whole Kenya thing with
The
Obama.
galaxy. Really? So, because he also did this where he like portrayed Michelle and Barack Obama as apes. How do you feel about that?
Well, actually, he never posted that, and
He did post
clarified
that.
as well. No, a staffer posted that,
And he
via his
authorized the
account.
posting of it, correct?
But he clarified that.
He
And by the way,
clarified
if
that
you
he
actually-
authorized it, right?
He clarified that he didn't post that. And if you actually
Which does
look
sound
at
offensive. Why wouldn't he apologize for it then?
well, he clarified he didn't post it. And if you look at the full video,
But wait, no,
it-
he said that he authorized it on his account. Why didn't they fire a staffer?
I'm unsure on the whole situation. But if you look at the video, I'm saying it's not only it's not specifically about black people getting depicted as apes. Like the J.B. Pritzker was depicted as an elephant and things like that. It wasn't just specifically about black people
So
apes. It was
that doesn't mean it's not
more
racist. Like what?
I don't think it was racist, and if you
You
watch
don't
the
think
full
that
video,
him depicting Michelle and Barack Obama as apes is racist?
he didn't post it, man.
He did post it. He authorized the post.
He clarified that he didn't post it.
He
said that.
authorized
his
the
words.
post. How is that any different?
I mean, we're debating his words, I guess, but
Well,
he
he
said
authorized
he didn't post
it.
it.
That's just obvious.
He said he didn't post it. I mean, you think Trump's a racist? I mean, Joe Biden said poor kids are just as smart and bright as white kids. Is he a racist?
Are you trolling?
Am I?
I think you are because of your bio.
It's
I
a
think
Charlie
you're
Kirk
joking.
quote.
Yeah, it's a Charlie Kirk quote.
Yeah,
Yeah, and that's that's the one that people use all the time to say that was justified that he was murdered.
I agree with the quote. I
Okay,
disagree.
so
That's
would you say that
justification for
Charlie's
him.
death is a part of that?
No.
It is, though. It's one of the couple gun deaths a year that you need for your Second Amendment.
Charlie's not a part of that, no.
Is he a gun death?
He was a death via political assassination.
Was he a gun death?
I mean, he was shot, yeah, but in
So
the
he's a gun
nuance
death.
and by the way,
so
and
he's
by the
one
way,
of
for the
those deaths you're
nuance-
saying is justifiable.
By the way, for the nuance of the quote, Charlie was saying that even though there may be some gun deaths per year, that isn't justification to mandatory gun buybacks or strict gun laws, right? That's what Charlie meant by the quote. You see?
Okay, so
So
then
obvious-
why is the fact that some abortions happen justification to use the law to prevent those abortions from occurring?
I'm confused on how you're equivocating the two.
Well,
Can you
because
explain?
both of them rely upon restricting something to save human lives. And I would argue it makes a hell of a lot more sense to restrict guns, right, than it does to restrict someone over their body, right? If you're talking about saving human lives.
I mean, yeah, but just to simply be clear, like obviously we want to save lives, right? Like, but like gun regulation won't do that. If we
It
want to
does.
save lives
It
via with
objectively
abortion,
does.
then
Like
just
there's a
ban
lots of
abortion.
So then can you explain to me why countries around the world with less guns per capita and more gun restrictions have significantly lower levels of gun violence?
The point I'm trying to make here is that let's say even with guns or without guns, if I want to unalive somebody, I don't need a gun to do it. A gun helps. I don't need if I truly want to do that. I
You
don't
can
need
do
a
it to
gun,
more
so I don't-
people utilizing. And by the way, we're not saying get rid of all guns. We're just saying restrictions.
I know I would be against those restrictions
Why not?
because why are you restricting my
Or why?
Second Amendment right?
That's not restricting your Second Amendment. It's not against your Second Amendment to have gun control laws.
No, I think it should be less restrictions on our amendments. Like it's literally like
It's not a restriction on your amendment. Plus, Trump's
right.
administration himself has literally done just that. You know that Trump has literally said he wants to remove trans people's access to guns. Is that not against the Second Amendment?
I didn't hear that. I'm not familiar with that. I would be against that. Trans, no, it doesn't matter what
Yeah,
you
if he
are.
explicitly said that,
you-
would that be a reason to stop supporting him?
It wouldn't be a reason to stop supporting. I would critique.
What about
that.
if he
Like,
called for the
obviously I would
termination of all
criticize that.
rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
He did that
Yeah,
when?
in 2022 because he didn't like the election results in 2020.
And he specifically said that. Like he specifically said.
Yeah,
that.
he posted on his own social media account. Yeah,
And what did he say? Like say it
he
again. I'm sorry.
explicitly, this is word for word, called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. End quote.
Obviously, he doesn't believe that to be true. He upholds the Constitution.
That's explicitly what he said.
And obviously, he doesn't believe that to be true.
Okay, so you can't take anything he says to be true, or to be serious.
I think, well, for Trump specifically, I don't think you could take a lot of what he says with actual merit. Like, neither could you, Joe Biden, right? But I think that like he is a big jokester, I'll say. But no, I don't think that's true. I don't think he actually believes that if he did say it.
No, he does. He just can't do it.
I don't think he believes that though.
He does. He explicitly said it because he wanted to overturn the election.
I mean, even if he did want to overturn the election, he did win that election. Let's just be honest here.
No evidence
But,
of that. All evidence points
Dude.
against that. There were audits in all the
Dude,
swing
when you-
states. There
Okay,
were
sure,
there were
sure.
independent analysis. There were literally independent reviews, recounts, etc. All that overlooked the court case, or I mean, all overlooked the case, and it indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. There were 60+ court cases that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Many of them were Republican-appointed judges. So the idea that it was rigged is absurd. And also, let me ask this question: why was it completely secure under the Democratic presidencies, but not under the Republican presidency?
I think it's a great question to ask, but I just think and maybe
Like
you're
it
right,
was
but you-
secure in
Well,
2016
hold on.
under Obama's administration. It was secure in 2024 when Biden was in
Was it
office,
secure in
but it wasn't
2016? You guys
secure in
don't argue for
2020
that.
when Trump was in office.
You guys don't argue that it was secure under 2016. You guys believe Robert Mueller.
No, we
and
do.
said
It was
Russia had
secure in 2016.
interference.
There were just foreign countries that were trying to interfere with the election. Now, when we say it was secure,
Not that Trump knew about any of that.
yeah, when we say I never said that. I never said that Trump was colluding.
Oh, maybe you specifically, but you'll hear that on the left.
Okay. So, am I supposed to care about some random person on the left saying something? Can you name one person who is a political commentator that said that? Can you name one congressperson that said that?
I wasn't trying to make a point off of that.
Can you
All I
say?
was
Can you
trying to
name
say
one
was that
political can you name one congressperson or one political commentator that said that on
Dude,
the left?
it's just things that you'll see on X. I'm not saying that they're actually. I'm just like left wingers who like comment on politics, something like that. You'll hear it on X often. But
Okay, so you're gonna judge all liberals and left wingers
no,
simply
no,
because
no,
you
no,
saw
I
a few
wasn't- no,
people
I
on
wasn't
Twitter
judging you.
Twitter
No.
say something?
No, I wasn't judging you. No, I wasn't judging you.
Okay.
But I just want to be clear.
But you're judging the
Uh,
Democratic Party based on random Twitter comments? Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying some believe that Trump knew that Russia had interference in the 2016 election. Obviously, he
Yeah,
did.
and some Trump voters are part of the KKK.
Really?
Yes, that's true. Is it not? Is it not true?
I don't know if that's true, and I don't
It
know
is
if
true.
isn't true.
Because when you show up to a Trump rally and you see a bunch of Confederate flags,
I went to a
What do
Trump
you
rally.
assume?
I went to multiple. I've never seen Confederate
really?
flags.
Because I have
Like
footage
said,
of me going to a
I-
Trump rally when I went to debate Trump supporters, and there were multiple Confederate flags.
Well, I don't know where you went. I did not see
Las
that,
Vegas,
but-
Nevada,
Okay, well. I
in
didn't see
2024.
Confederate
Yeah.
flags. All right, sure. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I have camera footage on my camera that I'm literally streaming this on, right, of that explicitly. There's a video on my YouTube channel if you scroll back far enough where you can literally see me debating them. And by the way, in that footage you can see that there are Trump supporters with a Confederate flag. You can look at January 6th. They had Confederate flags.
All right, well, I'm just telling you I didn't
Because
see
Trump
that.
supporters and Confederates have a lot in common, i.e. being traitors to this country. Oh, they just left. Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, that silence was diabolical. That's all I gotta say. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Oh my gosh. SJ, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much over on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for SJ in the comment section. And Kathy, thank you so much for the $100 over on PayPal. Thank you so much for putting him in his what's it called? Proving him wrong. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I love you for the work that you do. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Kathy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I wonder why PayPal's cutting things off. Thank you very much. Give me some W's for Kathy in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as above, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. We are just looking for debates. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We're going to be on live for the next 3 hours and 30 minutes, everyone. Just letting y'all know. Around 3.5 hours, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my god!
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I can't even see. Above the age of 18. Holy, what's going on? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Holy shit. Rachel, thank you so much for the $100 over on Venmo. Thank you. That's what made me trip up on my words. And I literally couldn't say anything because I had to say what's up to the guests to see how old they were when they weren't even there. Rachel, thank you so much for the $100 over on Venmo. Get some W's for Rachel in the comment section. They said just because. Well, thank you so much, Rachel. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26 years old.
No fucking shot. Again, W's for Rachel in the comment section right now. That was seriously so kind of you. Thank you so much. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
June. Yeah.
What'd you say?
I was born in
Hello?
June 2008.
Okay, and you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Fred, how old are you?
I'm 19.
And what's your birth year?
2007, May 7th.
Okay, and do you support Trump?
In a way.
Okay. Nathan, why do you support Trump?
Yeah, he has some good policies that I'm really firm with.
Such as?
Abortion policies.
Abortion policies?
Yeah.
Okay, what abortion policy?
He's anti-abortion, and that goes with my religion.
He's anti-abortion, and that goes along with your religion. What religion?
Yeah, Christianity.
Alright, let's get the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Do give us a second to get some people up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
March 1st, 2003.
Okay, and you said you're how old again?
23.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Honestly, you're not going to change my mind. I just wanted to ask what your favorite NFL team was.
The Broncos. Why do you support Trump, though? Let's talk about it. Why do you support Trump?
Hell yeah, what a Bronco fan. All right, I'm out of here.
So not going to tell me why you support Trump?
No.
All right. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up? How old are you?
Okay, I'm 10, but I have a really good.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. What's up? How old are you? Fetus! Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
13th of June 2008.
Okay, what state do you live in?
Massachusetts.
And what time is it?
What do you mean?
What time is it?
It's 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock?
Yeah.
In Massachusetts?
Yeah.
Bro sounds like he's currently located at the wall. He's defending us from the White Walkers, bro. What are you talking about, man? You are not in Massachusetts, bro. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Max, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Tina, thank you very much for the galaxy. I appreciate it, Tina. Let's get this next person up here. Thank you so much again, Tina. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. We're trying to get someone up here. I do apologize. Takes a while to get some people up here sometimes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
I hear that background noise. Let's get this next person up here. Darkmoon, thank you very much for the swan. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and Justina, thank you very much for the $30. I appreciate it. Thank you. The message went away from me for some reason. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W to the Star Wars shirt. I know, right? I literally must have missed that. I do apologize. The notification. Wait, where'd it go? Yeah, there it goes. But thank you so much. Yeah, W Star Wars shirt. I fucking love this shirt. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Hello?
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
February 2008.
And what state do you live in?
Arizona.
What time is it?
5 minutes to 6.
Okay, can you name 3 states that border Arizona?
No, because I'm new, but I do live.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up? How old are you?
Yo. Yo, what's good, Parker?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I wouldn't say I support either, really.
Okay.
Either.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month you born?
November 14th.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would low-key vote for Dean Withers.
Alrighty. School is starting soon, everybody. That's all I gotta say. School is starting soon.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Winter is coming. Winter is coming. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. You just give us a quick second. We have like almost no actual debates here. Seems like we've destroyed all MAGA present in the world. No more MAGA. Yo, what's up? How old are you? That was a zygote. On to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month you born? Alrighty, wow. This is real interesting. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It helps push it out to more people. Do give us a quick second. Yo, it's Apollo to you. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, give us a quick second. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, again, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's Apollo to you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
21.
Yeah.
Okay, who just responded?
Me.
And who's me?
JJ.
Okay. Theoretical, how old are you?
21.
What's your birth year?
05.
Are you like the why are you so obsessed with me guy?
Bro, I haven't debated you in a minute.
You don't support Trump though. Do you support Trump, JJ?
Yeah.
And how old are you?
20.
What was your birth year?
2006.
Okay. And what month you born?
April.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
His abortion policy.
Okay.
And you're grifting, so.
Okay. What about his abortion policy?
Yo, stop grifting, please. Stop begging people. Please.
Are you in the bath? Okay. They just left themselves. See this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, give us a quick second, y'all. Alrighty. Let's try the next real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes if you're here on TikTok, everyone. We're getting pretty close to 500,000, actually. Alrighty, yo, what's Apollo to you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yup.
What's your birth year?
June 2008.
Okay. Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
He's just amazing. Supports Jesus.
Amazing and supports Jesus. And what makes you think that?
Shows it.
He shows it. Are you about to walk to the bathroom?
I'm about to walk to the bathroom now. Trump is.
Oh, shit. They turned their camera on. Wait, send a guest request back, bro. I literally saw the camera turn on and I just assumed the worst, okay? What was that person's name? They were actually just showing me a Trump flag. They weren't even doing anything else. What was that person's name? I'll bring them back up. You can spam the box and I'll bring you back up. Caden, type in the comment section. All right. There we go. There we go.
Yo.
Okay, all right. I assumed the worst, okay? Alrighty. Go ahead. You do have an echo, I think.
I think I do.
It's better now.
Hold up. Yeah.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
He's king.
Okay, why do you think he's king?
He supports Jesus.
Okay, what makes you think he supports Jesus?
He shows it.
How does he show it?
He just seeing in his speeches. He always supports him.
Okay, what in his speeches support him?
I don't know. He was wearing a Jesus King hat, but I gotta show you my flags now. They won't even let me flip my camera.
Okay, well, how do you feel about the fact that he committed blasphemy?
When was that?
He did so when he posted a picture on the internet of him representing himself as God.
I never saw that.
Okay, well, he did that. How do you feel about that?
And he's also never had a sip of alcohol.
Okay, you're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Give us a second, y'all. Give us a second. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I am 29.
Do you support Trump?
I think Donald Trump winning in 2024 was a good thing for the country. Hopefully.
Okay, and do you support him? Like, would you have voted for him?
If I was forced, I voted third party. If I was forced to choose between Harris and Trump, I would have begrudgingly voted for Donald Trump.
Oh, no, but if it were like Harris versus Trump again, election held today, or you could choose to
Again,
vote
I
for a
would-
third party or not vote, what would you choose to do?
If I could vote for a third party, I would vote for a third party. If it was just
Alrighty. Keep voting for your third party, bro. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19, by the way. I am an American citizen.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Push the galaxy. And what's your birth year?
I'm born in 2007, June 14th.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote Trump because, right, by the way, my dad is American, but see where I'm originally from, basically there was this whole thing, and see the way that, like, Trump would deport, like, hold on, I'm really nervous.
Yeah.
See the way, like,
I think they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Walked in here, peed right on my bed in front of me.
How old are you?
Oh, my bad.
Oh, my bad. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What up? I'm 20.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support.
Hey, you have a feedback. Is there a way you can swipe out of the app, swipe back in? And then unmute?
Yeah.
Hey, send a guest request back or type in the chat and I'll send you a guest request. You have an echo, so it was pretty brutal.
Yo, I did not.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? Tyler, 24. Can you hear me?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
I voted for him in 24. Now I'm kind of on the fence. So,
like, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
Choose not to vote's one of the options.
Yeah.
I would probably choose not to vote, and the reason I.
Hey, everybody, we are just looking for people who, in that context, would vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Do give it a quick second for people to join in here. Yeah, let's get this next person up here. It's taking a bit of time today. I'm trying to get some people up here, though. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
I don't, but I'm a Republican.
Okay. Well, wait till we start doing why do you support Republicans lives here pretty soon. Coming soon.
Yeah, ready?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? 18.
What's your birth year?
That's frickin' 2008. Sorry.
Okay. And election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I like his big fat belly.
Let's go to the next person. To give it a quick second to get some people up here. How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I feel like his abortion policy and
The acoustics on that just sound like I'm about to hear some water, so let's just go with the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, Tip, how old are you? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, Tip, how old are you?
Me.
How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, Tip, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2008, July 22nd.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Mostly his stances with Israel and the money he's donated towards them and our involvement in the Middle East.
Okay, so you want us to be supporting Israel.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I myself am Jewish, and sorry, I'm out on the water on a boat right now. It means a lot to me, personally, like with the stance with Israel. But I also think they control the Middle East very well, and they're one of our greatest allies over there. Like, for the most part, you know, not everything's perfect.
No, I don't know. I just feel like bro's in the bath. I don't trust that. I'm out on the water. Yeah. Out on the water. Yo, you're not in a boat, bro. Bull fucking shit. Let's go to the next person. I'm not trusting that right now. I'm not trusting that right now. Not happening. It's not happening.
Hey, what's going on?
How old are you?
I'm 22.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
My birth year is August 27th, 2003.
Okay, an election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump all day.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
So the reason why I support Trump is because I'm a neo-phalangist.
Dude, it's like too many people, bro. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, it's how old are you?
59.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
Stance on the border and keeping men out of women's bathrooms.
Really? So how do you feel about the fact that Trump bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent?
Locker room banter.
So you don't care about men and women's locker rooms?
I do, but that it wasn't a women's locker room that I believe that was referring to. I believe
Yeah, women's changing room, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, so is it preferable that it was a women's changing room?
If that was an issue, then it would have been an issue based on the fact of who he is. Apparently, it wasn't an issue until he
Wait, so
decided
you
to
don't
run
think
for
it's an
president.
issue that a man is bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent?
I'm not going to make light of that. Everything that guy's done, they've made an issue out of.
So do you have an issue out of it?
I think everything in that regard is in context, and then he's just BSing with somebody that.
So it doesn't sound like you have an issue with like men barging into the changing rooms of women.
I would prefer that didn't happen.
Then why do you support Trump? Why do you support a man that did that over a woman that didn't do that?
Because it's not like he wasn't wanted in there, and it wasn't like they didn't know he was coming in. It wasn't like unannounced.
It was unannounced. Many of the women talked about how it was.
That's just a topic that I don't even trust the basis of that discussion.
Yeah, because it makes Trump look bad. And you have something called TDS.
How many things have you ever done in your young life that you wouldn't look bad?
Oh, there's nothing I could point to specifically of me literally
but I
like
bet you
barging
other
into the
people
changing
could.
rooms of naked
I
women while they're
bet you
changing
other
without the
people
consent.
could.
Say what?
I bet you other people could say negative things about you.
No one could say that I barged into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without the
Well, I
consent.
don't think.
No one could say that I've
I'm not
raped a woman.
accusing you of
No
that.
one
I'm
could
not
say
accusing
anything
you
like
of
that.
I am definitely not accusing you of that.
Okay, so then why are you claiming that like someone could say things about people? It sounds like you're just projecting, sir.
I am definitely not projecting. Why is that still an issue?
Why is that still an issue? Because
Yes.
him sexually exploiting women is a big problem. And if you're going to bring up the fact that you don't want men in women's spaces, you can't possibly support a man that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. To me, that just sounds like you're virtue signaling.
No, I'm not. To you, that sounds like you're virtue signaling. I'm not. That's not a yardstick that I'm going to hold up against somebody's 80 years.
So you're not, sexual exploitation's not enough. What about sexual abuse? Like Trump being held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
That is not even proven.
It is. He was held
No,
civilly
no,
liable
it's
unanimously
not.
by a jury of 9 people. Yes, it was.
I saw the whole thing. That was BS.
What was BS? Can you name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
What's that?
Can you name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
I don't remember it because I didn't pay attention to that other than the fact that, especially when it came up.
I thought you
how
just said you
long
did
ago
pay
it
attention
was.
to it.
I didn't pay attention to that. I know, I listened to all of that before. I vaguely remember that. It just, to me, it's made up BS.
Just because it's against Trump?
Yeah, because they just did it.
Yeah,
just
you
because
just
it was
proved it. Yeah.
against him.
So that's called something called TDS.
It's not even proven that he knew that woman.
So this is yeah, it is, because there's a picture
No,
of them
it's
shown
not.
together. Yeah, there was.
You know how many times somebody that famous can be taking picture with somebody and
Having
they
a
don't
conversation with them at a party. And it wasn't just that
What-
one
what
occasion. There were
difference-
multiple
what difference
occasions.
does
And
that
also, by
make?
the way, he said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, which, by the way, means he would sexually abuse someone that is his type. And 2, he mistook E. Jean Carroll, a picture of her with his ex-wife, indicating she was his type, so he would have sexually abused her.
I don't believe that he's probably done that to anybody.
Of course you don't.
And they
Even
can
though there's
say
been
that all they
27
want.
plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct. You think all of them are lying, right?
Pretty much.
Okay. So is there any piece of evidence that could be against Trump that you would accept?
No, not really, because
Yeah, because you have TDS. You have Trump devotion syndrome, sir.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I not.
You just said there's
I
no piece of
absolutely
evidence
do
that you would
not.
accept against Trump.
Not in that regard. Just like I would say that I don't like any part of Biden. I don't like anything about that guy. However, I think he gets a beating for the dumb shit that he does, like smelling kids' hair, chewing on a kid's leg, playing with them. That's what old guys from that generation do. There's no ill intent in that. He's just who he is.
What was the point you were trying to make? Are you trying to say that Trump had no ill intent when he sexually abused Eugene Carroll, or he
No, I think
said he
that-
was going
I
to date a
think
10-year-old
all of
girl in
that is
10
made up.
years,
I
or
think
bragged about
every-
walking into the
I
changing
think
rooms of
every
naked
beat
women
of-
while they're
I
changing
think
without their
every
consent?
single bit of that is made up.
It's not. I can play the clips. Would you like to see them?
Just because it's on somebody said that doesn't make it happen. If you
Trump
weren't
said that.
there, you can't say it.
Trump said that.
If you were not there, you cannot say that.
I can play the clip and you can hear it.
I'm still not grasping your point.
Yeah, if I can play a clip and you can hear it, then you should believe it to be true, that it happened. Is that not,
I
do
honestly
you not
don't
agree with
believe
that?
anything. No, I don't.
Okay, so there's no evidence I could show you
I
that
have my
if I could show
59
if
years
someone
of judgment over
if there
yours.
was a clip of Donald Trump sexually assaulting a woman, would you still support him?
Of course not.
Okay. So if you knew for a fact that Donald Trump sexually abused a woman, you wouldn't vote for him. Let me ask you this question. If Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, would you vote for him?
No.
No.
I
Why would you vote for him if
I
the
don't
victim were an
have-
adult?
I don't have that kind of devotion that you're thinking that I.
So then why would you vote for him if the victim is an adult?
I would vote for a rock over anybody in the Democratic Party.
Really? Anyone? Why?
Yes.
Can you name one thing that Kamala Harris did that was bad as
I'm
vice
not
president?
talking about anything that she did. I just talking about all the things. Why would I want to vote for an idiot like that?
Wait, why do you think Democrats are idiots?
Not all of them are.
Okay. Can you name one dumb thing a Democrat has ever done?
Yeah, they open up their fucking borders. They have sanctuary cities.
Can you define open border?
Yeah, when you let everybody run across your country's border. I spent 26
That's
years
not what
in the
happened.
military. You're not going to get me on what a fucking border is.
Sir, that's not what happened. So they deported millions of people under the Biden-Harris administration. You know that, right? There were restrictions on who could come to the
they
country.
deported some, but they
So
let
that's
at
restrictions.
least
That's
10
not an open
million
border.
people in.
No, that's not true. You have no source for that. There was a change in undocumented immigrant population by 3.5 million.
Discussing data points and grasping that doesn't make that true.
What about the data points I just brought up? Did I not understand?
What do you mean the data points that you don't understand? You're
You just tried to say I
quoting
didn't
numbers.
understand the data points I brought up. So what about the data
I
points
didn't
I brought
say
up
that
did I
you
not
didn't
understand?
understand. I said quoting and memorizing your data points doesn't make those data, just because it's written right there, that doesn't make that. I wouldn't trust anybody's data points from the Biden administration to begin with.
Okay, so what did I say that was incorrect? What do you dispute? And why do you dispute it?
I disagree with the fact that there wasn't 10 million plus people that crossed our borders.
Yeah, the kid in the
They've
background.
caught- look at all the ones that they've
Yeah, the
caught.
kid in the
Look at all
background has as
terrorists that
much
they've caught.
justification for what he's saying as compared to you.
Say again?
Yeah, the kid in the background has just as much justification for what they're saying as you.
Yeah, that's my grandson. Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
I would agree with you.
He's making a better argument.
I can't argue with that. I appreciate that.
Okay, well, yeah, to go back to your point, Democrats didn't open up the border. They still wanted to criminalize undocumented entry. They just wanted to make the legal process go quicker. There was nothing under the Biden-Harris administration that completely opened the border.
Say that backs that up.
Yes, there is. They wanted
No,
to pass
there
a
isn't.
yes, there is. They wanted to pass a bipartisan border bill that would have secured the border more and would have made the legal process
That's
go quicker
another
for
excuse.
asylum.
They
And
wouldn't
Donald
pass
Trump,
anything. They said they
Yeah,
kept
of
saying
course.
everything had to be bipartisan.
yeah, because Donald Trump
And
called for people in Congress to undermine that very bill.
I remember that, and I actually kind of disagreed that. That's just because he wanted to be able to win on that point, and I think he was successful at it.
Yeah, okay, and you understand that he didn't pass any legislation to be able to do that. So he said he was going to get a bill. He never got
So
that.
I don't think that here's the problem that I have. We didn't need a new anything. The only thing that needed to happen is the laws / rules that are already on record. They just needed to be enforced. And
They were.
weren't.
They were.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
No, they would not even close.
Let's just be very clear. Like, they absolutely were. Do you think that border enforcement just stopped doing their job?
Do I think border enforcement is what?
Do you think border enforcement just stopped doing their job?
Yeah, essentially a lot of them did. I know a lot of them, and they did.
So really, what Biden order told them to stop doing their job?
So that elderly bald fuckhead that was running the show. So Biden personally.
Are you talking about
doesn't have
Trump?
to say- No, that's he may be balding, but he is not bald. I'm talking about Mayorkas.
Okay. Yeah, what about
Yeah,
Mayorkas?
so he ran the show. He made things happen. He just did he was a lackey that just did what his boss told him to do.
Okay. And what did he do that you disliked?
Denied that there was anybody crossing the border.
So you're saying Mayorkas told people to not enforce the border?
Yes.
When did Mayorkas do that?
You know what? I don't know when he did that, but you can get.
He never did.
his number two.
Never
was number
once did
three.
he instruct border enforcement to stop enforcing border law. Like that never
So here's
happened.
the problem with what you're saying. He doesn't have to say anything to make that happen. They just
So then
don't
how do you
enforce
know
it.
that it was due to the Democrats?
Who was in charge?
Wait, I'm sorry. That doesn't mean that they stopped enforcing the law. There was no lack of enforcement. They still were enforcing the law. What are you talking about?
There's enough evidence out there that I don't even need to argue that point anymore.
You do. You do.
No,
you have
I
no
don't need to
evidence.
argue
No,
that.
there's no
That's-
evidence at all. They stopped enforcing the border. That's just not true. You can say that. You can say, "Oh, I feel like it. I just
No, I
the
don't
evidence
feel- I
speaks
don't
for
feel like
itself." But if you can't provide it, then what's the
I
point?
see it on TV. I've seen it on video.
Yeah,
them
I don't care
crossing
that
the
you've seen it
border.
on Fox News. Okay.
Well, there you go. There we go.
Yeah, I don't. Fox News
So-
doesn't demonstrate the overall number. Just because you saw a video of people running across a border does not mean that there was no enforcement of the border. That does not mean that those people were not deported. That does not mean that those people weren't seeking asylum, which is a legal process of immigration. That does not mean countless things, right? You can't just tell from a fucking video from Fox
So
Entertainment.
you're telling me that we didn't have a huge influx of migrants come across
There were
the
more
border.
people that came to the country, but most people were coming to the country. They were specifically come to the country through the asylum process, which is a legal process of immigration. And if you
Now,
wanted to
well,
address the asylum
I'm not
process,
gonna tell you
the way to
that
do
there
that
weren't
is
people
to
that
do
tried
the
to that
bipartisan border bill.
process, But I'll tell you that there's a shitload of folks that came across that border illegally,
I'm not
largely
disputing that.
because they were invited and asked to.
Not true.
And then they say, "Oh, we don't have enough room now. You guys might not." wanna
Undocumented
come." They
immigrants
still
were not
came.
asked to come to our country. There's no evidence of that.
Yeah, there is.
When?
During the Democrat debates, Biden said that he would do that, and he said yes.
Biden never
It's a humane
said, come
thing
to the
take
country if
it."
you're undocumented.
Yes.
No, he didn't.
Were those words the words that came out of his mouth? No.
Okay. Good to see that we agree.
But did he say that we should take everybody in that came here? Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
There's
we
there's
did-
nowhere
I-
there is
I
nowhere
agree to
in the
disagree.
Democratic debate.
I watched it.
Wait, there's nowhere in the Democratic debate where they specifically said no enforcement of the border, that we're taking everyone in. Like what? That's not what Joe Biden said.
No, not verbatim. And I'm
Not
not going
even
to play
close.
with
Nothing
I'm
like
not,
that.
I'm not going to debate that anymore.
Yeah, because you're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You objectively are wrong on that point. Like, there's literally nothing in the Democratic debates that indicated they said that or believed that.
Well, I agree to disagree.
Say that again?
I said I agree to disagree. I'm not capable of pulling that up or showing that to you, because I would if I could. I just can't.
Okay. Do you think that Trump is the best candidate in the modern era?
Right now, yes.
So you think Trump is the best president?
You know, it does. I would vote for a fucking scarecrow with Howdy Doody name tag before I'd vote for anybody else.
How about this?
It's in the Democratic Party.
Okay.
Trump's not going to run again, so that isn't even would I vote for him next time? It's not even going to be an option. But
Yeah.
would I have voted? I did vote for him the last time.
Would you
I
vote for
voted
J.D.
him
Vance
3
over
times.
Kamala Harris?
What's that?
Would you vote for J.D. Vance over Kamala Harris?
Absolutely.
Okay. And can you name one thing J.D. Vance has done as vice president?
I can't name one thing that Kamala Harris did as vice president.
So if you
And
can't
I
name
think-
anything
and
J.D.
he's
Vance did as
involved
vice
in
president, why would you
negotiations.
prefer him?
He's involved in negotiations with Iran. He's been instrumental in helping negotiate with Ukraine.
So
Get that-
all
get that squared
negotiations
away.
that have failed, right?
I don't know that with Iran probably, but that's Iran. I don't
And
care who
Ukraine,
you are.
and Ukraine, because they haven't got
I don't know that
negotiation
they-
there
you
either.
can't say that those negotiations failed because we uphold what we said that we're going to do. So
So no, the
those
negotiations
kind of
failed. That's just a
negotiations,
fact.
That isn't a real negotiation. That's just
Can
telling
you
them what we
can you
do
tell me
when and why.
anything? Can you tell me anything that JD Vance has done successfully other than have sex with a couch?
Well, I can't confirm or deny whether he did that with a couch or not. However, his wife just did bear their fourth kid, I think, or fifth kid. So I think
Yeah, and he's cheating on her
successful
with
in
a
that
couch.
regard. So where's your proof that he had sex with the couch?
You want proof? You want to watch a video of JD Vance having sex with a
No,
couch,
you
bro?
said
That's
it.
crazy, dude.
You've tried to go out of your way to prove
You
everything
did
else.
not
That's
just
about
ask
as-
me for couch
that's
corn
about
on the
as
stream. That's
useful as
great.
the information
Dude, the
you
fact that
gave
you
me
just asked for couch corn on the stream is crazy.
You're silly. You're very
That is
entertaining.
crazy, bro. I can't believe this guy just asked for couch corn.
Well, you're hilarious. Now I know why you don't like pulling up people that are surrounded by water.
No, it's because those people are trolling. Those people are trolling. There's like this thing that's been going around where people
I've
have been
watched
debating
you
him in the
debate
bath. Yeah.
before.
Okay. So here's my. I guess I can keep running into questions. Like, can you name any policy that Trump has passed that's benefit the average American economically?
Mm. So, $1,776 back to military folks. I believe that was very useful.
That was just reallocated to them. And if we want to look overall, you think going to war with Iran and having U.S. service members be killed in action, do you think that's preferable for military service members?
I think you're talking to the wrong guy for that.
Okay.
So I did 26 years in the military. All three of my kids that are old enough to be your dad are all in the military right now. So that's a tree that I would recommend not barking up.
Okay. Why?
Because we don't get to pick when you're serving and you're active duty. You don't. The only time you get to speak is when you're at that voting booth. After that, what you do in that voting booth or on that piece of paper that you mailed in, after that, you don't get an opinion. You do your job.
How about this? Would you ever support a candidate that called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
Once again, you follow the orders of the people put it, but also bound by the Constitution. So if that kind of shit falls apart, we're gone anyway. So that's kind of a
would you
moot
ever
point.
would you ever vote for a candidate that called for the termination of all rules, regulations,
No.
and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
No.
You know, Trump did that, right?
I heard something about that, and I don't know the specifics, but
Want me to show you?
No, I believe he was taken out of context with that. Or
No, he wasn't.
Plus, did it happen?
So just because he wasn't able to do it doesn't mean that he didn't want to do it. Let's take a look at the screen
Well,
right now, and you can see
there's
on the
plenty
screen.
of people that have been president that wanted to do a lot of things that they didn't do, and their
Yeah, but this is
advisors
undermined the
told them-
Constitution, sir. So let's just be very clear. Take a look
Okay.
at this right here. Do you see on the screen?
Yeah, I can see it.
It says, so with the revelation of massive and widespread fraud and deception and working closely with big tech companies, the DNC, and the Democrat Party, do you throw the presidential election results out and declare the rightful winner, or do you have a new election? Massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. All right. Our great founders did not want and would not condone false and fraudulent elections.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't say whether he said that stuff or not. I think there was I believe that he was taken out of context for
Sir,
that.
I just
but-
showed you the whole context, and I showed you
Yeah.
that he said it. I just showed you on the screen. Like, this is him on the screen, him saying it,
Yes,
and the full context of what he said.
I get that. So I would need more of that discussion to put that into anything. Plus, it didn't happen, so I'm not worried about it.
So you think you would support a candidate that called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, just so long as they didn't do it?
You know how many conversations that people have that are exactly like that don't get documented and held to that kind of scrutiny?
Yeah, are those people running for president?
Some of them probably were, and some of them probably did.
And would you support any of those candidates?
I don't know.
You don't know? You might support those candidates that called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution? Because I'll tell you this. If someone called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, and I specifically had made an oath to said Constitution, I would think that's fundamentally against my oath, right? Like, to support that candidate?
I'm not disagreeing with you. I need to know about... So the conversation before that statement was made, I'd like to know that.
This was it. He didn't like the election results in 2020, so he called for the termination of the Constitution because he didn't like the election results. That's simple. That's it.
For the 2020 election.
Yeah.
Yep. I remember when that happened, that didn't, because it didn't and couldn't happen, and somebody saying something like that out of anger, but they didn't do whatever that was.
So if Trump said, "I want to be dictator,"
now, if that person made steps to make that happen, it wasn't just vocal, they actually did steps to make that happen.
Okay.
I would find that concerning.
How about this? If Trump said, "I want to be dictator," would you still vote for him?
No, I wouldn't vote for anybody that said that, because that's not what we have.
Wait, but what if he made no steps to be dictator?
Doesn't matter. I mean, he's made statements close to what you said before, and
yeah,
no,
he said, "I'm going to be dictator on day one." That's one thing he has said.
Yeah, I remember that, but that was out of context. That was a joke. He said that on purpose.
Sure.
Just to, I saw that conversation live, and I thought it was funny because he was baiting, and he did, and they
okay,
did
but like
exactly
you understand that what I'm
going to
saying
do.
is that, like, specifically you said you wouldn't support him if he called if he said that he wanted to be a dictator. Okay, so in the same way that you wouldn't support him if he said he would want to be a dictator, you shouldn't support him if he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Even if he didn't act on it, simply because it's a threat towards our public institutions, whether it be our Constitution, our democracy, etc.
You didn't get a lot of ass beatings as a kid.
No, do you think I should have gotten more?
No, I don't know. You're a good debater, and it just means you, as a parent, they had to have their shit together. They raised a good kid.
Well, thank you. Given my argument, would you say that you wouldn't support Trump?
That's a loaded question, because when you ask a question like that, you got four other things sitting there right in front of you that you're going to show me that says, well,
I
he
have
did this,
nothing
or he
sitting in front of me at all. I have literally not. It's literally just TikTok and YouTube. That's it.
Okay. Well, like I said, I still need to know the context of what they're discussing before I could.
Didn't I show you the full context?
I did. You know what? I don't like that, but he couldn't do it, and he was expressing a feeling, not an action, so it didn't happen.
Okay, the same thing would be true if he said he wanted to be dictator. You could say, "Oh, he's just expressing like a feeling, not like engaging in any action to then create that." And I guarantee, imagine a Democrat said that.
Obama said he would like to be a dictator.
No, he didn't. Imagine if Obama did say that.
Conversation that
Imagine if Obama did say that.
He did. He did. He said he would love a third term, and he would do something, but it's not something he did. They just asked him.
That's
about
also
it.
not dictator. That's different. And I don't believe he said that.
Yeah, he did. Not in the same kind of context.
Maybe was
but,
the
there
context
was a
like
reference.
as a joke about like how Trump said he was going to run? He'll be like, "Oh, I'll run against him."
No, I don't even know if Trump was in the equation when they had that conversation.
Okay, well then
But
I don't
he
believe that
could have
that's
been,
the
but
case.
I don't know. I don't know.
Unless there's Trump involved in that context, I don't believe it's the
So
case.
you keep thinking that I'm a huge Trump supporter, and
Then
you're
prove it to
probably
me by
about,
saying you
you're
don't support
probably
Trump.
about half right. I just don't like anybody on the other side.
Like why?
If I would probably the Democrat that I would vote if they ran for is Joe Manchin. I would probably vote for
Oh
him.
my God, bro! I'm sorry, that is the
Based-
worst type of Democrat.
Yeah, I just
That is literally the worst possible Democrat you could have picked. I hate Joe Manchin.
So I'm not. I wouldn't call myself a Republican or a Democrat. I'm just probably, you should know, based on my age, very conservative.
Okay, can you name one thing that Joe Manchin has done that you agree with?
No, I can't because I don't follow him like that. I just follow his conversation. Any bills that he's done. I know he's very pro. He likes to be bipartisan, or at least present the illusion that he's bipartisan, which is some of that is being bipartisan. You know, he's a fake it till you make it kind of politician.
Okay. Is there
No,
anything
yeah.
that Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure just about anybody could do something to make me not support them or like them anymore. So I'm bit.
Do you have any specific examples off the top of your head?
No, not off the top of my head.
Okay. So if like he called for the execution of his political opponents, would that be enough for you?
That would be definitely something that I would not like.
Okay. So like if I showed you right now Donald Trump specifically reposting someone saying hang them, George Washington would you vote for him still?
That's kind of a loaded mixed question because some of this, like people that he's accused of treason, you know, they got to be tried. And he said that something that would, but he hasn't said anything.
But if he called for them to be hung,
anything illegal, he hasn't said to do anything illegal that wasn't.
if he called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow an unlawful order if you're given it, would you still vote for him?
Yeah, I know the incident you're talking about with that, and I really don't disagree with him on that. If you're doing treasonous things
That
and
wasn't
you're
treason.
found guilty of treason, if you're found guilty of treason, then you should probably.
Sir, you tell me what was treasonous about what they said here. They said it's Democratic veterans in Congress urge service members to refuse unspecified unlawful orders. If they tell you to refuse illegal orders, what is traitorous about that?
So first of all, that's discussion had intended on creating distrust in your leadership in the military, and they did that without specifying what illegal orders are or were or what was going on. So
That's totally fine to do. That they said do
that-
not
that's
follow an
the- no,
unlawful
that's-
order
and
if you're
them
given
being
one.
in Congress, they're undermining the chain of command.
Scott, how is it undermining the chain of command to say if you're given an unlawful order, don't follow it? That's exactly what Mike Pence said on January 6th, after January 6th. He said specifically that Donald Trump gave him an unlawful order and that he chose not to follow it, and that if you're given an unlawful order, you should put the Constitution over Trump. That's what he said. So do you
that's
think it would have been
between-
justified to
that's
call for
between-
Mike Pence's hanging?
That's between him and Pence, and that was Pence's interpretation. And I don't disagree with what Pence did in regards to that. I think he was saving Trump from Trump. So, and I don't disagree with a lot of Trump's argument with that kind of stuff. I just think that maybe he should have had different tactics to accomplish what he was trying to accomplish. it would have been the same result regardless. But, that's a business guy, not a politician. And he has learned a lot as a politician, but he doesn't have
I'm sorry, but that was him
years.
trying to undermine our democracy. That's why Mike Pence did not follow the unlawful order.
All I'm going to tell you is he probably should have listened to Mike Pence a little more.
Okay.
And gone at what his goal was there were other doors that he could take to do the same thing. He just didn't take them.
Okay, so you have to realize that Donald Trump tried to undermine our democracy, and you should not allow for people like that who tried to undermine our democracy to be in these positions of power. Find someone else. Find a different candidate to support. Why do you have to support the guy that tried to undermine our democratic process?
Well, right now he is the guy, and it doesn't matter whether I support him or not because he's there.
It does matter.
And
It matters.
he's
It
going
matters.
to be there.
If you don't support him, that's better for this country. If you don't support people that literally are downstream of the MAGA movement, that's better for the country. Because the MAGA movement is in violation to fundamental American values. American values that we all hold dear and care about. Like our Constitution, our rule of law, our democracy, right? Fundamental values. We all care about those, right?
I'm sorry, I'm distracted by my grandson. But as a matter of fact, say hello to Wes.
What's up, Wes? What's up, Wes? If you need
Say
to go
hi.
hang out with your grandson, you're free to do that. I don't need to keep you when you can't stay.
Hey, I appreciate the conversation. I appreciate the debate. You're a very intelligent young man. I like talking to you.
Well, thank you very much. Have a good rest of your night.
You too, buddy.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
alrighty. WS. Wes was making the best arguments. So let's get this next individual up here. Only do you send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Jay, thank you very much. The $5 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The W's for them. Yeah, it wasn't just words. I totally agree. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, just turned 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And what month you born?
July.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have some people to think. Then we can move on to our conversation. Kelly, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And oh my God, is that the last guest? No, or the one before? Thank you so much, Kelly. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me know more about that if that was the last person. As well as Dylan, thank you very much for the dollar. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Campbell, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Campbell in the comment section right now. SJ, thank you so much for the $10 as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for SJ in the comment section as well. Thank you. Social experiment, change the age for 21 for a minute and watch them suddenly all be 21. That would be funny. They probably would be. Heidi, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Hannah, thank you very much for the dollar. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Hannah. I hope the best for you. I'm glad that I can provide a community here. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope the best for you. As well as Kalinis, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. For by 2028, Trump will be solely responsible for 1/3 of the national debt. Yeah, that's pretty absurd, isn't it? That's pretty ridiculous. Let me make sure to catch up over here on YouTube Super Chat, and then we'll go into the conversation. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. We are just looking for debates, as always, everyone. Mike, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe I would. As well as Clintus, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Yeah, they would have impeached, right? That's exactly what I would have thought. MM, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Michael with the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Farnham. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your Farnham. Thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. King of the Golden State with the $10. Thank you very much. And I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, because I believe that we agree on many things, such as immigration. We both agree that communism is terrible. We both agree that abortion is wrong. We both agree about many things. So I believe that when you agree with someone, that's why I support them.
Okay, why is abortion wrong?
Well, because life begins at conception. All all of the scientists out there, they believe that life begins at conception, and I'm happy that my mom didn't abort me. You should be happy that you
I
weren't
think you're
aborted as
trolling.
well. No, I'm not. What do you mean?
It's
Why
just
would
like
you
the
think that?
it's like the dude, what are you talking about kind of
This
voice.
this is just how I talk. What do you
This
mean?
is like just how I talk, bro. Is
Yeah,
that
this is how
I'm
I
supposed to
talk.
believe that?
Yes, Parker.
So why'd your voice change?
This is how I talk.
You just did it again.
This is literally how I talk. Okay,
This is like
why are you?
literally how I talk, dude. What are you
Can we just
talking
get
about,
on with
bro?
Can we just get on with the debate, Parker?
That's not how you talk, bro. You're trolling.
This is how I talk. Can we get on with the debate, please?
Can you just admit you're trolling before I go on to the next person?
What?
Can you admit you're trolling before I kick you?
I'm not trolling, Parker. This is literally how I talk.
Come
Why are you-
on, just
why are you
admit
not-
it.
I'm not trolling, Parker, okay?
Yes,
Like,
you
this
are,
is
bro.
literally how I talk. This is how I talk.
Come on, don't do this. Don't make me look like a bad person, bro.
Parker, I'm not trolling, okay? This is how I talk. Can we get on with the debate, please?
Okay, it's gonna be right that you are trolling in like the next 5 minutes. I promise you.
Oh, no, that is wrong. Can we please get on with the debate?
Okay, go ahead.
Well, like I was saying before, I agree with Trump on many things, such as immigration and abortion, and we both agree that communism is bad. Like, I'm really not liking what these Democratic politicians are doing, such as Gavin Newsom and Zoran Mamdani. Like, I don't like their taxes. I don't like
Okay,
what
what
they're doing.
tax
So
policies?
what tax policies? Well, such as Zoran Mamdani, what he's doing, he's taxing all the people. All of these, he's taxing all these rich people, and all these people are moving all the way down to Florida because they're trying to escape those stupid ass taxes.
There's no evidence that they've moved to Florida to any greater extent.
Oh yes, there is. New
What's
York
your
City's.
source?
What's my source? Hold on. Many sources. Like, listen, I don't have sources on the back of my head, but listen. People are moving down because New York City's reaching a big population decline. Mind you, that
Not true.
America, what? Not true.
Yeah,
What
there's
do you
no
mean?
evidence that
Miami
New
just
York City
became-
has a huge
Miami-
population decline.
Miami just became the most popular city in America, but no,
What?
not popular. I mean expensive. Expensive. No, I misspoke for a second.
That's not
expensive.
good.
What do you mean not good? That means that more
Too
people want to go
expensive?
there. It's becoming more expensive because that means more people want to live there.
Okay. So then you think California is better than a bunch of the red states because it's more expensive to live there? You think every big city is better than all the smaller cities because more people want to live there?
Well,
And
actually,
big
I mean,
cities,
a
do
lot
they
of the
tend to be
Republicans-
Republican or Democrat?
Well, New York City has a lot of Democrats because Democrats typically live in cities and Republicans live
Is that
in
why
small towns.
Yeah, so in cities are more expensive to live in than small towns, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, and you said the more expensive areas are evidence that more people want to live there. That means
Listen,
it's
Parker,
better
I
off.
just
So more people want to live in the areas that are Democratic. Is that what you just said?
well, hold on. What I'm saying is that as of now, the Democrats are scaring people away with all their stupid ass taxes, and these
Can you
people are
name one
moving
tax
down.
policy that Zoran Mamdani passed that you disagree with?
The PETA terror tax.
What was that?
You remember the PETA terror tax? Don't tell me that you don't know that. You know the PETA
And what
terror
was it?
tax.
What was the tax?
He was taxing all these people on their houses, on their penthouses and stuff.
Yeah,
saying
on
that,
over what level of valuation?
What do you mean valuation? He said, "Oh, we're taxing these people on their penthouses because they have to."
Yeah, over a certain level of valuation. What level of valuation is that?
What do you mean valuation?
Yeah, what level of evaluation of a rental property or a property as a whole does there have to exist in order for the tax to then be put into place?
Parker, I don't know what you just said, but all I have to say is that these people are taxing all of these people out of the way. That's why I'm supporting Trump, because
Would you support Trump if
his-
he increased taxes?
No, I
Okay,
wouldn't.
so he imposed tariffs, which is a tax.
Yeah, but those tariffs are helping the economy.
But you just said that you wouldn't support him if he increased taxes. He increased
Well,
tariffs,
he's
therefore
he's
he
lowering other
increased taxes.
Like, he's lowering other taxes, like the
But
Big
he
Beautiful
increased
Bill
taxes,
Act.
right?
Well, he's increasing other taxes, but other taxes are being lowered.
Oh wait, so you agreed if he increased taxes, you'd stop supporting him. He increased
What?
taxes. I proved that to you. Now you have to stop supporting him.
No, I don't, because he decreased other taxes. You know that.
Okay, wait. So then you're still going to support him even though he increased taxes.
Can we move
So
on
you
to
just
another
contradicted
reason?
yourself.
Can we move on? Can we move on to another reason for a
No.
sec?
Can you admit you contradicted yourself?
No, I'm admitting that. Just because he raised some other taxes doesn't mean that he lowered other taxes.
What? You said you wouldn't support him if he raised taxes, correct?
Well, hold on. I mean, like overall raised taxes, not like a specific tax. Just because tariffs are one specific tax doesn't mean that he's raising all of our taxes.
Okay.
You
How
know
much
that.
How much did he decrease taxes by?
How much did he increase taxes by?
Decrease.
Decrease? Listen, I don't know statistics, Parker, okay? All I know is that his Big Beautiful Bill Act has decreased taxes and I'm making
Disproportionately
more
for the
money.
rich. So if you're lower and middle income, it increase your tax burden.
Wait, it's disproportionately for the rich, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I came from a wealthy family, so it's kind of benefiting us a little bit. So I understand.
So you don't care about how other people are taxed?
Well, I mean, listen, as long as it benefits me, like that's all.
Sir,
I
do
really
you make a
care
lot of
about.
money?
Yes. Well, my mom and dad do.
You don't, right?
Well, I mean, I just turned 20, so I'm still getting there.
So yeah, you're gonna pay more so that you can give your parents more money?
What?
Yeah, you'll pay more into the system. Like you pay more into the system for your groceries, for your rent, for everything you buy in your life, just so that you can give more money to your parents who already have a bunch of money. Why would you do that?
Listen, Parker, it's great talking with you, man. Love you, man. Bye-bye.
You're a troll, right? I knew it. I knew it. Let's get this next person up here. For all the people that didn't believe me in the comment section, now you fucking know. Now you fucking know. I was totally right. I was totally right. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Campbell, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much for your therapy. I'm going to need it. Don't worry. Kristen, thank you so much for the personally $3. Thank you very much. Good to see you as always. You what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay. And what month are you born?
August.
Okay. Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump leaning a bit towards Harris at this point, though.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I think he had some of the better policies than Harris did, but if in hindsight, a bit of lies were told.
You would be 20, right? You'd be 20 already, yeah. So you could be 19. Your math was bad. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. Give it a quick second, everyone. We're about an hour and 40 minutes into the stream, meaning we have 2 hours and 20 minutes left on the stream, everyone. If you want to support the live, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. As always, you can also support me by tapping that screen here on TikTok. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. And if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes if we can. Plus, everyone actually opened up the Cameo again. It's in my link tree in my bio if you want to go check it out. I actually opened up my Cameo again. It's been a while since I had that open. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year? Thank you, the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Freddie.
2008.
And what's your birth year?
2008.
And what month are you born?
July.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
There's no fucking way, bro. Why do you support Trump?
Because he's
Let's go to the next person, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am
Freddie, thank you
27.
very much for the whale diving. Thank you. How old are you?
Actually, no, sorry, my bad. I'm 28.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
And by the way, I was born in July. I would vote for Donald J. Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because you need to compare the economy compared from this presidency to the last presidency. Joe Biden, yes, he had some good intentions for America, but unfortunately, thanks to his administration, I truly believe that he has let this country get compromised in many different situations. The biggest compromise was the border. We let in over 11 million illegals when we have a legalized systematic system in order to let them in. And I should know, I have friends from many different countries. Venezuela, El Salvador, mostly Spaniard countries, if I would to prominently example them like that. If I had to give out other reasons of why we should support him, I truly believe that he truly does want best for America. He does not want to be involved in these wars. Now, am I going to say that, are we in it for oil for profit? Of course we are. That's America. That's straight up America. But what we need to say to ourselves is, what is his end goal? What is he trying to accomplish? Now, his big beautiful bill has mixed reviews. It could lead us towards a way towards taxation with increases, but it's more of like an investment towards long term. So, for example, Mamdani, he has those government ran grocery stores. You got to think about who pays for those? The American people, without a doubt. You need to think about other things too that the Democrats want. Sanctuary cities. Why do you think they're labeling now as sanctuary cities? It's for the immigration population to come in and have a safe place. There's nothing wrong with that. But are these immigrants going to be used to systematically run in votes? Of course they are, because they're going to be delivered on false promises on either side. But at the end of the day, you need to stop and think to yourself, who runs the country the most? Is it the Democrats or is it the Republicans? In the end of the day, it's the American people. And the Democrats like to twist it with violence, and the Republicans like to twist it in other aspects as well, also with violence. But what I'd like to ask you, Parker, personally myself, is how come you are against Trump supporters, if you are? If not, I'd just like to hear your point of view.
Yeah, because they're supporting a guy that's tried to undermine our democracy. He's added trillions of dollars more to the debt than the Democrats added. He's cut hundreds of thousands of kids off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month through the Big Beautiful Bill, 420,000 kids on average every single month. He's called for the execution of some Democrats because who've said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. He's called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. To address some of the points that you brought up, you said 11 million undocumented immigrants entered the country. That's not true. Actually, according to Pew Research, the change in undocumented immigrant population was 3.5 million, not 11 million. There are actually only 14 million undocumented immigrants in the country overall. So if the change were 11 million, that would be nearly a double in the increase in the total undocumented immigrant population, which is not true for sure. The government-run grocery stores are funded by the people who are buying the products at the grocery stores. And that also doesn't mean that nationally that we were applying that. And also you said that, what's it called? Cities specifically for immigrants, that are for asylum seekers and people who are coming to our country. Those are typically democratically run areas, right? So they're bringing in votes into heavily blue areas already. Why would they bring them into heavily blue areas rather than bringing them into heavily red areas or borderline blue and red areas?
The values of our country, at least in an aspect of terms of voting.
Say that again?
Voting is easily manipulative. Just like some of the people that were on your previous calls. They don't quite understand that people can be easily lied to, manipulated, until the voting is over. Now that both goes for Republican and Democrats. See, so it all comes down to, so we go back to Trump versus Harris. Now we got to think of, it all comes down to demeanor, for example. When you have
Before we move
Harris,
on, what about people being manipulated was relevant to like immigrants?
because again, immigrants will be coming into the country and not quite understanding exactly the problems that we face during an American society. So, for example, when you go state by state, so for example, tax issues, like the one gentleman brought up, he said about taxes being bad in certain areas. Well, see, that's not just federally ran because you pay your local, state, and federal taxes. See, federal taxes, that's irregardless ran by the Senate. At least I could be wrong on that. I'm not 100% educated. I'm not afraid to admit that. And at the same time, you got to think about the blue states versus the red states. Who systemizes out which taxes, and it all depends on where you live. So, example, faces Maryland versus California. California is known to be a heavily blue state mixed with red areas, and that comes down to where your state, and that also goes down to Maryland. Maryland is personally around where I'm from, and that is a very heavily state area, which is also blue. It's also known to be a mixed area, but it's mostly blue. And then you got California that is mostly blue. Now I'm currently residing in Pennsylvania, and their taxes are actually even higher than Maryland. So then you got to go around thinking, okay, what about states like Tennessee? They don't even make you pay for certain taxes. Now, you forgive me, I do not know that.
I'm confused. So this is a response to what I was saying.
What was that? Sorry, I did not hear you.
Yeah, I asked you, like, you brought up like how people are easily manipulated, and you were trying to like bring that into how we were talking about like immigrants coming to our country, because I was disputing what you were saying of people specifically who are bringing in immigrants to sanctuary cities, right? Immigrants who are legal immigrants going into sanctuary cities, right? That's specifically heavily blue areas already. So if they were trying to change the election process to get it to lean more democratic, they wouldn't do so for already heavily blue leaning areas. It would be for moderate leaning areas or red leaning areas.
The immigrants come in, and then in return, the immigrants are thinking to themselves that, oh, the Democrats stand for us. They stand for us immigrants. So I'm going to go out and vote for them. And at the same time, the Republicans, I believe, they do stand for immigrants, but they want fair immigration.
Watch. Let me ask you this question. Can you name one policy the Trump administration or Republicans have passed to benefit immigrants?
The real question comes down to, do we already have a border policy in place for legalization of Americans? Yes, we do.
Can you name one policy that Trump has influenced to get passed or advocated for that benefits immigrants?
At least the legal ones, yes. Yeah, that was on day one.
Name them.
Unfortunately, like I said, I'm not as 100% educated, but it's the.
I'll give you time to go look it up.
Oh no, that's fine. I honestly don't really have.
There is literally no such policy, so I'd love to see.
The real thing is do you want legal immigration or illegal immigration?
I would prefer people to go through the legal process, but the current legal process takes so long right now that for people who have come through the process undocumented, if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense, I believe they should be given a legal pathway. Now, you're still not answering my question. What policy has the Trump administration passed that benefited legal immigrants?
I already did answer the question, sir. I already told you that I'm not 100% educated, but it's more or less comes down to, do you want legal immigration versus illegal immigration?
Wait, so Democrats still want legal immigration, and they wanted to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to prioritize going after those that have committed violent and serious offenses, and they want to make the legal process go quicker. Whereas Republicans have no such policy they've advocated for that would benefit the average immigrant coming to the country, right? That is legally coming to the country. All they've done is harm legal immigrants. All they've done is harm people in general.
Oh, in a way, I agree with you. Not the fact of causing harm, but in a way that the processing could go a lot faster. I've known people who's been stuck in the process. So like I said, I know friends from many other different third world countries, and they've been stuck in the process for like 6 months to maybe over a year. And they're just waiting for the so-called test to even become a citizen. They're stuck on like a green card status.
Which, by the way, the Trump administration has gone after people with green cards as well. For example, Mahmoud Khalil was held for over 104 days, who is a lawful permanent resident with a green card, held for over 104 days without due process, simply for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy. And the Trump administration tried to pass an executive order explicitly trying to remove him from the country.
Now, my thing is, with people with green cards, You said about people with green cards, you do understand that people with green cards, they still have to take those green cards and renew them after such a period of time. And if they fail to check in after so long, then that gives legal right for deportation.
Wait, say that one more time.
People who have green card statuses, even people who have lived here for such a long period of time, if you miss your legal check-in for your green card status, and if you don't renew it after such a period of time, after even extensive warnings...
Sorry, this is a lawful permanent resident, and I'm also giving a scenario where it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with Trump trying to remove him from the country for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy, which a federal court determined was in violation of his First Amendment rights. He's still in the country, he's legally here, and Trump was trying to go after him in violation of his First Amendment right.
Oh, of course. And then if they're legal citizens, they shouldn't be attacked. For example, I know a woman...
Lawful permanent residents.
She was a hair salonist for 20 years. And personally, I do not believe that she should have been removed because of, she was a proper business owner. She didn't do anything wrong. And she committed a crime, which was 20 years ago. So I do believe certain situations like that should be from exempt. I truly do believe that. And see, that's where I do believe the Republicans should be a little softer on that. Please be aware that I am also an independent.
It seems like you lean towards the Democrats on immigration. You've just bought into the narratives from the Republicans that Democrats have some unhinged perspective on abortion, when that's simply not the case. Or not abortion, sorry, immigration.
I actually do believe that they have an unhinged valuation of abortion. The only reason why I say that,
we can talk about abortion. I meant to say immigration, sir.
Well, no, in particular, sorry, hold on. What's up? What are you talking? Don't worry about it. Sorry about that. I had an interruption. Say that again.
Why don't you just say you're talking to the best liberal ever? Like the most amazing debater you've ever talked to in your life. Why don't you just say that?
Can I ask you a question now from somebody who'd like to be a bit more educated? How come the extreme leftists, at least the ones who consider themselves, diehard liberals, how come they're against abortion? Like, what is the positivity and gain of abortion unless it's done under medical reasoning and so and so?
Oh, like the ability to be able to plan when you're going to be pregnant? Like, if my girlfriend wanted an abortion, I would support her and I would actually pay for her abortion.
So you're saying that it would be perfectly okay to go out and have a child, and then it would be completely okay just to have an abortion just because you want to abort it.
I don't think it's a child, but yeah, I think that if she were to become pregnant, I would totally pay for her an abortion if she doesn't want to have a kid yet.
It has nerves, it has feelings, it has senses, it can do all of that.
It doesn't prior to 20 through 24 weeks.
Actually, that comes within the first 8 weeks.
No.
Because I should know, because we're getting ready to actually have a newborn into this house.
No, the 6 to 8 weeks is not a subjective experience. That doesn't happen until the thymicrocortical connections that integrates the mind and body, which produces a subjective experience.
May I ask you this then? What exactly do you consider what exactly would you consider a positivity example for abortion? Like, what would be a good scenario to have an abortion, and what would be a good scenario to not have an abortion?
A good scenario would be when someone wants one, and a bad scenario would be when someone doesn't want one.
So basically you're saying that anybody can just go out and have sex and then just go out and get pregnant and then say, oh, I just want to kill this baby, or just kill this whatever.
It's not a baby, but yeah, if they want to get an abortion, yeah, hell yeah.
Yes,
I mean, it's expensive to do that. The only reason I might tell someone to have some precaution there is because it's pretty fucking expensive. The average American can't afford that, and it's more cost effective to use contraceptives. And in situations in which contraceptives tend to fail, which is majority of abortions, right? Yeah, absolutely. Someone should be able to legally get an abortion. Absolutely. I would prefer that than they result to a unsafe
I believe that every
abortion.
person should have a chance of life, and honestly, if you decide to go out and have sex, you should personally take responsibility for the situation. You should know the very second that you initiate intercourse.
I don't really think you need to.
Oh man,
what's the problem with that? It's not even a baby. It's literally like an embryo.
Fact that you're literally sitting here saying that you're actually okay with taking life, then you're saying that's not calling that life.
Yeah, I don't
really care. So you're saying that you weren't alive inside your mother's womb. I mean, don't get me wrong. Personally,
once I was sentient, yeah. Wait, life begins at conception, cellular life, but that's not the notion of life that we care about. Like for example, like do you
You
think it's
exactly
murder
have
to
when
pull the
our
plug on
debate
an
begins.
Sir, do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead?
Yes.
Okay. So you think it's murder. So you think all the people in chat who have pulled the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead, you think they're murderers and should go to prison?
It depends on the situation.
What
See,
what
again,
what does it depend
circumstances.
on?
Same thing with immigration
Sir,
status.
what does it depend on?
If you commit a crime here in
Wait, before
America,
you
you
change the
should be able.
topic, we're talking about brain dead individuals, right?
No, let's go
What
for
does it
person.
depend on?
See, you just said straight out. You said it all depends on if I want to have a kid, I want to have a kid, and if I don't and I'm pregnant, I just have the right to abort it. So you're
I'm asking
basically
you
saying that
what it
it's
depends
my
on
body,
relating to
it's my
brain dead
body, my problem.
individuals.
If it's your body, it's your right, then you should be more aware of exactly when you go out and have intercourse, you are at that risk of getting pregnant.
Yeah, and that doesn't mean that my girlfriend shouldn't be able to get access to an abortion if she knew that it's a potentiality that she could get pregnant when we have sex. That doesn't change anything.
So what if you keep having this multiple and repeated times? Would that eventually not live? Would you say that's not murder whatsoever?
Not at all.
So you wouldn't consider the fact that you don't think about possibly even having a child. Like, do you have
Are you going to
children
answer
or
any of
want?
my questions, or are you just going to ask me a million?
No, I'm just asking you, do you want children? Or this is a debate, sir. Do you
Yeah, and I
want
was
children?
asking you a question, and you just like cut me off to just like randomly say a bunch of shit, and then just randomly
Honestly,
ask
Bud,
me
you cut a
questions.
lot of people off too because you like to insult and also do other things. So I figured I have the right too. So,
Okay, so then
anyways,
do I have the right to keep us on topic?
go ahead. What would your next question be?
What were we just talking about, sir? Do you remember? What was the last thing you remember? And I'll start from there.
You were saying that your girlfriend has the right to go out and have an abortion, and that is not considered
No, we were
murder.
talking about brain dead individuals. I asked you specifically, do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead? You said it depends. So I asked you, what does it depend on?
That depends on the sole family member. See, there's many laws that dictate that. Say, for example, it could be the leader of your family, like the head of your brother, or the person who's in charge of taking care of you. See, if they believe that there's no chance for you to recovery, that should be more of a decision made upon your loved ones.
Okay, so like for example, yeah, if they're deemed to be brain dead and all of the family members agree that they should pull the plug and they're brain dead, is that murder?
Say that again. Sorry, you bleeped out for a second.
Yeah, if it is the case that this individual has been deemed to be brain dead by medical professionals, all of the family members were asked and talked about. They all agreed that they should pull the plug. They pull the plug. Do you think that's murder?
Now, this is a two-parter for me. Honestly, no, but at the same time, how does that compare to abortion?
Yeah, because again, they had the notion of cellular life. So in the notion of value of life that you have for like an embryo or for a zygote, they have that same notion of life. Now, the one distinction you might bring up is, oh, there's a future potential subjective experience that exists for the fetus or for the zygote, but that doesn't exist for the individual that's brain dead. And although that's true, that would still not be addressing the fact that what we considered to be valuable life was the subjective experience, the sentient life, not the cellular life within the individual that was brain dead. So in the same way that we stop valuing it, right, in the same sort of way in terms of personhood, once they stop becoming, or once they stop having sentience, right, in terms of brain death, right, is the same way that we should start valuing it once they start having sentience. And prior to that
But
point,
how
we're
can
not
you
going to
value
value
life
them
if you
in terms
can't
of
even get past the
personhood
value?
in the same type of way.
How can you evaluate every step of the life if you can't even get past the cellular stage?
What is that supposed to mean, sir?
You're saying about every other stage of life. If you can't get past the cellular part, how can you appreciate and value everything? I guess basically I should just ask, are you pro-life or non-pro-life?
I'm pro-sentient life. It depends on what your notion of life is. The way that
And
I use the term
what
life actually
exactly do you...
typically is predicated off the notion of sentient life, right? That's the way that I would typically understand it in common usage. But the understanding of cellular life from the notion of the pro-lifer is a different notion of life than that. So it depends on what notion of life you're referencing. I believe that I'm actually pro-life. Do I believe that Trump supporters, Republicans, are pro-life? No. I think they're pro-forced birth. I think they care more about restricting access to abortion than they care about preventing or saving human lives from being lost?
In a way, I can agree because, for one, I don't agree with the death penalty situation. I'm actually completely against the death penalty. I don't think anyone deserves it at all. I'll even be straightforward. I'm a little bit of a leaner towards pro-life, and I just don't see how you can just think that a child who has been around, or even just an embryo, just within a woman's belly, can be only not a living being. I just don't see that. Even at the cellular stage, I just don't see how.
Cellular
Honestly,
life begins at conception. Sentient life begins at 23
but you
24
see,
weeks
you
in the
even
womb.
defined it as you already defined it as life. You already defined it as a form of living.
It depends on what notion of life that you're referencing. Are you referencing life from the sentient
So
perspective,
would you say
or are
killing?
you
So would you
referencing life from the
would you say
cellular
getting rid of
perspective?
cellular life as a form of murder?
What?
Would you say that having an abortion at the cellular part is more as murder,
No.
or would you? Then what part of abortion? I mean, what part of pregnancy would you consider murder? Like the last 40 weeks,
Only
or
in
when the baby?
only in elective situations after the point of sentience.
I truly believe that once you reach a point to where the child can feel and move, I truly believe that that is just straight up murder because you're literally taking something inside of you, and it depends on the method. I know there's the pill. You're literally cutting up the child. You're literally cutting its limbs. That'd be like literally cutting off all your body parts.
Okay, well, most abortions happen through the context of the pill. Are they doing that with that process?
You said most, not all.
Yeah, I said most. So in those most of instances, are they cutting it up?
Well, you got to think about how abortion was also done previously before too.
I want an answer. Is like mostly people who have abortions have them through the context of the pill. In those circumstances, are they cutting it up?
It doesn't matter. Does it still get thrown in a trash can?
Not always, but if it is, I wouldn't care.
I'm
Good.
sorry, sir.
Put it in the trash.
I just can't respect that answer. I honestly think that just makes you an awful human being for even just.
I'm an awful human being for saying I don't care about an embryo. I have a question, sir. Do you think it should be legal to put a baby or a child in a freezer for storage?
Well, of course not. Why would you
Do you
even
think it should be
consider?
do you think it should be legal to freeze embryos?
Oh, you're talking about crap. What is that stuff called? Is that the? I can't remember
Yeah,
exactly what
do you think
that's
it should be
called.
legal to freeze embryos?
Now, is that for is that for the sake of them living, or is that for the sake of them? What is the sole purpose of freezing them?
Wait, no. You just said earlier it should be illegal to put babies and children into the freezer for
Well,
storage.
no, I was
So I'm
trying to
asking you
think
a very
about
simple question. You believe
One sec, I
embryos to
can't
be
remember that one
babies and
sentence.
children, right? So do you think it should be legal to put them in the freezer for storage, the embryos?
What is the reasoning? Because to be honest, I've never even heard of that besides the one process to where they're
The reasoning is simply to preserve it, to put it in
well
storage.
then that ain't murder. That's to save the child's life and to actually make sure it actually comes out.
But you said it should be illegal to put your child or to put a baby into a freezer
didn't put it at-
for
you didn't
storage,
exactly-
sir.
you didn't
But now you're saying it's justified or okay to put a baby, into a freezer for storage? Did you just argue it's okay to put children into the freezer
okay to
for
murder
storage?
You're saying you saying you'd be willing to kill your own girlfriend's baby if she was pregnant, and you would be 100% okay.
It's
with
not
that.
a baby. I never said it was a baby. You said that you're okay with what you think is a child putting it in the freezer for storage. That sounds pretty abusive to me, man.
Dude, the fact that you
I don't think it's okay to put children in a freezer for storage. I don't agree with that. Do you agree with that?
But you're saying the same thing about an embryo, but you're not agreeing that that's a child.
Yeah,
That's the
an
only
embryo is definitely not a child, yeah. It's okay to
That's the
freeze
only-
embryos. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
See, that's where I got confused. My apologies. Embryos are actually okay, for one example, because I know that's what a lot of people do. For example, ones who have problems having children. They, like you said, they do it to preserve the child. But at the same time, with a baby, no. What is that? What are we, cryo scientists now? No.
Okay, so like, do you realize that I'm just like it's a play on words because you think that embryos are babies and children, yet it's obviously absurd to say that you think it's okay to put a baby or or children into the freezer.
See, now
So
you're
I'm
twisting words,
I'm
bro.
making a joke of the fact that because of the fact that you
This ain't a
consider an
joke. This is
embryo a
about human
baby,
life and
that you have to
preservation.
say something really stupid.
This is not a joke, dude. It's seriously about making sure that you can actually have a child and make sure that it actually is okay. And it has to go through all stages, including an embryo. And you're saying that that form isn't alive. Well, does an embryo have a heartbeat?
Does an embryo have a heartbeat? It depends on the embryo. But depends on the stage. But I do want to ask a question, right? Like you if you were in a burning building and you could either save two zygotes in petri dishes or one newborn baby, which you rather saving?
It'd be a hard question because, to be honest, the best thing I'd be doing is making sure everybody gets out but myself.
Okay, so
I
again, question,
I
really
wouldn't.
simple question. Would you rather save the
No,
two
that is
zygotes or the
actually a
one
very
newborn
difficult
baby?
question because you're asking a situation that's almost impossible to answer on based on unless
No,
you've actually been
it's
in.
really easy for me to answer. I'd rather pick to save the baby, the newborn baby. No question, no question in my mind. Not even
You're saying
thinking about
that
saving the
now,
zygotes. I'm gonna save the newborn
no.
baby.
You have to consider all life, sir. You have to consider everyone's lives.
Sir, I'm not considering to save the plants.
I'm concerned about all life, sir. That includes no
But
matter
you'd
what
be
stage.
considered about what, or you're considering the microorganisms that are living?
Well, of course, sir. Everything has a living heartbeat and soul in this world, and you do
No,
too.
not everything has a living heartbeat, sir. You think microorganisms have heartbeats?
Depends on what it is. I believe they, like you were
Depends on
saying,
what it is. What do you fucking mean depends on what? What microorganism has a heartbeat, sir?
well, why don't you explain to me what you define as
Do
a
you think
microorganism?
Ant-Man is real?
Oh, dude, now you're just getting off
No,
topic.
seriously,
Get
sir,
back.
sir. What microorganism has a heartbeat, sir?
You're starting to go into fictional fantasization now. You need to get back on track.
You said microorganisms have heartbeats.
And you're saying cellular beings like the fetus ain't alive. So
Wait,
technically,
it is life at
using my
conception. It's just a
contradiction,
different.
you're just
Wait,
as
you're
contradicting.
equivocating. It has the notion of life at conception. It's just not life in sentient life until the point of 20 through 24 weeks. You're being dishonest.
No, I'm telling you the no truth, the whole no truth, and nothing but the truth. You're just going by your
You're
own
not.
opinion, which is okay. Everybody is
The light
allowed to
worker,
have
thank you
their
for the
own
glowing
opinion.
jellyfish. You're going by opinion. What are you talking about, sir? Hello?
Everybody has their own opinion of what they consider
It is your
life.
opinion that it's wrong for me to slap zygotes. But I love slapping zygotes. I slap zygotes every single weekend and on Tuesdays.
Oh, sir. We just can't
you,
agree, and that's just what
how do you feel about me slapping zygotes, sir? It's a great pastime. You should try to get into it. It's like a really good way to get your energy and your emotions out.
That just depends on what you feel is right and wrong. I can't decide anything for you.
So you have nothing wrong with me slapping zygotes for fun on the weekends and on Tuesdays?
Again, that comes back down to your decision making and what you believe is moral or not. You believe the morality of the situation is like you said, if your woman was to ever get pregnant, you would be completely okay with her having multiple abortions with no empathy whatsoever.
Yeah, what am I going to care about?
The fact that you got your woman impregnated, put her through that situation, and possibly even put her through trauma.
Yeah, wait, yeah, so yeah, exactly. I'll care about my girlfriend, not about a fucking zygote or an embryo. Exactly.
You should care because that's what you were once upon a time, and your mother cared about you. Just like
Did you
Mom
care?
does.
Do you care about sperm?
You should. You should be cared about.
You should
whether
care
you
about
even-
sperm? Really? Sperm lives matter?
Dude, you were a sperm before I was a sperm.
Sperm lives matter?
Actually, yes, they do. If you were sterile, how would you feel? You would feel pretty crappy because you can't have a child.
Sir, but is it wrong to like nut?
I will not comment on that, sir. I don't want to.
You will not comment on that? You can't say no?
I don't feel like answering any inappropriate questions that you're trying to debate. That you're trying to bait me.
Inappropriate, sir. You're the one saying you value sperm. If I kill a sperm, is that murder?
Of course not.
Okay. Is it jizzicide if I kill a bunch?
You realize every time you jack off, you're killing like millions of your own sperm. So,
Is that
dude, what are you gonna?
yeah? Do you think that's jizzicide?
You're gonna think that's genocide?
Yeah. No. Do you think that's jizzicide?
Is that even a fucking term, dude?
Yeah, I just created it.
See, there you go. You're going based off of your own opinion and by your own basis on
Yeah,
what
that's
the
how we
situation-
use terms, bro. They're dependent on the way that we use it. So it's jizzicide here, right?
Again, or abortion aside, may I ask you one question? Because obviously we can't come to an agreement on that, which is okay.
And
Everybody-
jizzicide, everybody. Sperm lives matter. You heard it here first, folks. Sperm lives matter. Okay, I'm telling you, everybody. End the jizzicide.
Well, sir, we all were once sperm, at least once upon a time. It doesn't matter who you are. It should matter because if you're not sterile, then
Sperm lives fucking matter. It is wrong. It is wrong what we do to sperm in our society.
Sir, people come from sperm, and then that's what creates up our society. You just consider it non-living beings.
Sperm is living, but I don't value it. I don't value the sperm. Am I crazy for not valuing the sperm? I don't think I'm crazy.
Now that you mentioned that it was alive, so when the sperm gets mixed into the egg, is that still alive?
What?
Now, when the sperm hits the egg, and then actually the egg and then becomes fertile, and then that's whenever the zygote is
It
created.
fuses, and that's when the zygote becomes living.
Is
Yeah.
it still alive, or did the sperm die right then and there?
I don't think the sperm necessarily died. It just fused and became the zygote.
And then would the zygote be alive?
Yeah.
Then so you are admitting that you are taking the life of something of some form.
Yeah.
If you have an
Yeah. Same thing when you kill sperm, dude.
So see, you just
Sperm
basically
is living.
contradicted your whole theory right there.
No, I didn't, because that notion of life is cellular life, not sentient life.
It doesn't matter. You're still taking.
It literally
life.
does.
And you were once a cellular. So you were once a piece of cellular life.
Yeah, and you were once a sperm cell, buddy. Yet it's not wrong for you to nut, bro. It's not wrong.
Well, of course not, dude. I guarantee you, you were a young man with hormones that jacked off once upon a time. Maybe I was too. So see, and you can't just go out and just put out terms that make no sense, dude.
Yeah, and
That's
that
just
was
not.
that wasn't wrong, right?
What wasn't wrong exactly? Explain.
Do you think fucking nutting into a towel is wrong, bro? I don't know how I have to explain this to you. Do you think that's wrong, bro?
Why do you think that would be wrong, dude? That's just typical male
Okay,
behavior.
but you're killing the sperm. You remember you said it was wrong because it's killing the life? Well, that's a life, sir. You don't care about the sperm. I thought you said sperm lives matter.
They do matter, but that's where it comes actually down to where being a proper Christian actually comes into place. See, God would want you to actually not go out and actually do these sorts of things. They would only want you to have contraception one time, at least with a proper woman, and then have kids with just that. And see, even just like a comment I just said,
So again, you're not answering the question, like, is that wrong? Because it's killing the cellular life of the sperm, but no one gives a fuck, right? Would you consider someone a crazy human being if they thought that wasn't wrong?
Well, of course not.
Okay,
Why would you
but they killed some life.
It doesn't matter. That means you killed as much life as I did, probably.
Yeah, but I slap zygotes all the time. So
And
like,
why would you consider
under your view, I'm a serial killer.
Well, under my view, I actually just think of you as a person that just can't see the value of life and inside of a woman. Personally, that's just my opinion.
No, you do you not think serial killers should be in prison?
Of course they should, and of course
Okay,
they
so
should.
if I'm killing multiple zygotes, does that make me a serial killer?
Hey man, for all I know, they could change the law and say that for nutting on a towel, they could say we're all serial killers. You know how the law works nowadays.
And would you argue if that was the law that I should go to jail?
Well, of course not, dude. It's typical male behavior. You're gonna
Okay,
even
so
go
how
on
about this? So can you engage with the point that I just made? Right? Do you think that I should go to jail for slapping zygotes, sir?
Yes.
You do? You think I should be in prison for slapping zygotes?
If you were purposely doing it with the harm of intent, yes.
But like everyone's okay with it. Like Like, Tanya just sent me $100 for the Slap the Zygote Fund. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the $100. Like, Tanya loves when I slap the zygotes. She thinks it's great. And she's going to help me fund slapping more zygotes. So, like, why would you think that's serial killing? Push the galaxy.
Honestly, dude, I'm not even going to even remark the fact that you just mentioned genocide or genocide or whatever you want to call it at this point.
They just gave me money to slap more zygotes. They're
that's
totally
okay.
okay with it. Like, what? So, are you saying Tanya's in the wrong? Do you think she's funding murder?
In a way, yes.
You think she's funding murder?
If
For
you guys have the
giving me
intent-
money
if
for
you
the
guys
Slap
have-
the
if you
Zygote
guys
Fund.
have the intent- If you guys have the intent of having more abortions without proper...
They're not
proper-
abortions. They're slapping zygotes. That's before pregnancy, sir.
Evaluate me on one thing. What exactly would you gain from slapping a zygote?
Happiness.
In what form?
Eudaimonia. So in what form? It'd make me genuinely really happy. It lets me exercise. It's pretty virtuous. I would say it's entertaining. Like, we do it for the streams. Like, we do Twitch streams where we slap zygotes. It puts me in like this joyous state.
I don't see how, dude. But hey,
How?
if we can-
So like when I slap the zygote.
I'd rather not honestly go on about this kind of stuff. If you want to ask me any other questions about Donald Trump, I'd be more than willing to ask. Like, for example, I'd be willing to answer any other questions like ICE, any other questions, policy. Go ahead.
But you don't want to talk to me about why I'm a zygote slapper?
I'm just not going to be baited into your questions because I can see what kind of streamer that you're being right now, sir.
And what kind of streamer is that, sir?
Right now, you are baiting people into questioning, into making sure that you are always in the right. You're not debating to where it comes down to two people putting out their opinions. You are putting it to where you always have to be in the right. You can't just have both your opinions out there for everybody else to justify in their own right. Not you or me. This isn't about you or me. This is about everybody else.
I'm asking questions that make me look like I'm right?
Yes, you definitely are.
Am I in the wrong for that?
Not necessarily. It depends on how you want to manipulate the situation. Because think about it. Your whole concept is why do you support Trump? Now, there's more reasons why I support Trump besides just him being non-abortionist. Now, don't get me wrong. Do I believe all Republicans are like that? No. Do I believe all Democrats are like that? No. There's a lot of people out there that don't want abortion. There's a lot of people that don't, that do. Now, for example, to move on to the next topic, ICE, for example. I believe that what they're doing is a little bit half and half. I believe in a way.
Before we move on, can I thank some people real quick and then we can move on?
Of course.
For sure. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I gotta catch up real quick. It's been a minute. Thank you so much. Fossey, thank you very much for the $1.50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's definitely getting to that point. It seems to be like the three topics of immigration, abortion, and trans people. It seems like to be like most topics what people want to go over. I think that's pretty much what we're hitting. As well as Kathy, thank you very much for the $100. Thank you very much for, again, because I can. And Border Gaming is exhaustible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Kathy in the comment section for the $100 over on PayPal. That is seriously so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kathy. Thank you so much. As well as Donald, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Diabolical. That is diabolical, Donald. Diabolical. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I love all your guys' comments. Some of it's actually pretty funny.
Okay. So, again, Donald, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me make sure to catch up to everything else over on PayPal. Give me one quick second. Rowland, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the kind words. Monavan, thank you very much for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I must have missed it. I do apologize. Let me see if I can see it from earlier. I do see that. Thank you for the $32. Thank you very much over on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said sending support because you're awesome. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I didn't see that earlier. Thank you so much, Monavan. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Sometimes I just miss them, so I really do apologize. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them. As well as, I think I'm fully caught up there. I have some people to think over on Venmo. Thank you very much. And some people to think over on YouTube Super Chat. Just give me a quick second. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sydney, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Like 3? Like 3? Rachel, thank you for the $5. It depends on what I have going into it. As well as Rachel, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. No, I don't get tired at all. Anonymous, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bag of Spinach, thank you very much for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Apparently, you'd be sent to jail, actually, because of that. Jesse, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For the Zygote slapping fun. Thank you very much. Joe, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Got really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? For wait, does he know that 70% of Americans support legal access to abortion in all or most cases? Yeah, I'm assuming so. As well as Rami, thank you very much for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it for slapping Zygotes. Thank you very much, Rami. Ellie, thank you very much for the $10 for straight to jail for anyone who's ever treated a yeast infection. Diabolical. Thank you very much, Ellie. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Amber, thank you very much for the $100 for just because you are amazing. Thank you for all you do. Well, thank you so much, Amber. I appreciate the $100 over on Venmo. That is seriously so kind of you. Thank you so much, Amber. W's for Amber in the comment section right now. As well as Dylan, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, once I'm done doing the debate, this debate. As well as Jay, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Okay, for sure. We'll see. We'll see. As well as Farnham, thank you very much for the $50. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the Zygote slapping is expensive. It's actually becoming cheaper. It's becoming a lot cheaper. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That will keep me Zygote slapping for the rest of today. Crystal, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the $10. I really appreciate some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thick Frog, thank you. Thank you for the $10. Yeah, apparently I'm not. Apparently I'm not convicted for Zygote slapping. Crystal, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Kellenis, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Definitely not a problem. There was no evidence. Even the Heritage Foundation tried to look into it and saw no evidence of it. As well as Stephanie, thank you for the $50 from a Zygote who didn't choose to exist. Lol. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I appreciate the $50 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Because of W's for Stephanie in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me make sure to catch up over here as well. Chloe, thank you again. Lord Tomioshi, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Because of W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Farnham, thank you for the $2. Clenis, thank you for the $7. Thank you. Demoki's Darkness, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. Exactly. Thank you very much. Kalinas, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. And Farnham, that was so funny, right? As well as thank you for the $5 again, Farnham. Papa Wheelie, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And for the $20, thank you very much, Papa Wheelie. PNW, thank you for the $2. Kalinas, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. again with the $20. Thank you very much. Mafa, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Oh, I'll make sure to look more into that. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's a huge change in the air traffic controlling. As well as Sky Hiker, thank you very much for the $5. And Sydney, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Probably the same amount, to be honest, Sydney. I don't know. Alrighty. Go ahead. You were saying broader.
Well, I'm actually curious to move on to the next topic. You said the three main topics were transgender, abortion, and what was the last topic?
Immigration. That seems to be the only things that Trump supporters bring up these days.
Oh, I'm not going to disagree with that. Now, is there anything else, any other two topics you would like to discuss?
Oh, yeah, like the economy.
Well, first I'd like to get transgenderism out of the way. First of all, purposely, I believe that people honestly, see, I'm a little bit more lenient towards people like that because I work with a lot of transgender people, and I honestly believe that they are not as bad people as people think about. They really are not. As a matter of fact, I actually think people, just for simple terms, we bully the crap out of them. We should actually have more policies to actually go easier on support them. But I honestly think that they should chill out. They should honestly calm down a little bit on some of the issues that go on when how people feel. So, for example,
like what?
If you have a mother, for example, who has a daughter, and then you have a transgender person that you know possibly may have a penis or some sort, or genitalia that could be going into their bathroom, would you feel, do you think they have the right to not feel comfortable with that situation?
Well, I do think that trans people are not a threat to cis people in the context of bathrooms. I also think that in the context of bathrooms, for example, there are individualized stalls, especially in the context of the women's bathroom. So you're saying that there's a problem with trans women going into the women's restroom?
I think that they should have labeling as specifically their own restroom. So, for example, I work with a transgender
So say
person.
there's not. Say there's not their own
I
restroom,
work
for
with a
example.
transgender person who identifies as a man, but yet they still use the women's restroom. So maybe you could shed a little light on why
Well,
that
most
is.
most
Maybe.
trans men would choose to use the men's restroom because that's what they would be closely aligned with like in terms of their presentation. And if they went into the women's restroom, that they would be treated in very negative ways. That's what trans men typically have told me.
Now, what about a trans woman? Would that apply to them as well?
Trans women typically, from what I know, they go into the women's restroom, and they have no problems typically going into the women's restroom. It is only hyper-specific transphobic individuals that have problems, and even so, like the trans women are not committing any acts of violence in these situations. They're just trying to go to the bathroom and leaving.
But what if the parent of the child was to feel very uncomfortable with that situation? Would you think that would be a justified situation? And do you think a trans person should be able to respond to that with respect?
I honestly don't really, because I don't see that to be a risk.
So you don't think that a mother would be purposely okay to stopping a person and being like, "Hey, my child is
Like
in
a
there."
trans woman, no, and because I also think that will lead to circumstances. I also think that leads to circumstances where cis individuals are treated as they're trans, and then they're also prevented from going into these bathrooms. There are lots of cases where cis women, because people think that they're trans, they've tried to prevent these cis women from going into these places because how do you verify?
Now, see, I agree with that in a way. I agree now, maybe in the adult aspect, that would be perfectly fine. But I believe that, transgenderism should not be enforced upon kids in any formal way. That's something that's
How
more
is
of
it
a
being
self.
forced on kids?
Well, you got to think about how the way the kids are being educated nowadays. So, say, for example, you have a transgender teacher. They could possibly be trying to be and saying, like, hey, this is positive for you, this is positive for you. And then obviously, they might even, there has been several cases of people actually going forth and having sex changes at a underage without any
Can I tell you
without any
something?
consent.
This is the same scare that people did specifically about gay people, just now about trans people. It used to be now any gay teachers, they would cause the students to be gay. Now it's that any trans teachers will cause the students to be trans. One, you can't cause a kid to be trans by being a trans teacher. Secondly, trans teachers make up such a small portion of the population. Again, trans people make up around 1% of the population, right? It's
2% actually.
1 to 2% of the population, if you want to say 2%. I haven't seen any data that says that, but if we say 2%, that's still a small portion of teachers, is that not?
It depends on the teacher necessarily. The teacher could actually be one of the greatest teachers you've ever had, or it could be the type of teacher that you have that might even be into grooming. There has been many cases of that.
This is where I'm going to draw the line. Because trans people are not grooming kids just by existing as a teacher.
No, not saying
and
all of
trying
them.
to
I'm saying
associate
that
trans people with grooming is the same fucking bullshit bigoted talking point that was used against gay people historically.
Now,
It
here's
is
another
not
thing.
true that
Do
you
you-
can.
do you
It is
believe-
not
do you
okay to
believe
refer to
that-
trans people in that way.
Do you believe that transgender people have like some sort of chemical hormone imbalance, like whether it be testosterone or I'm having a brain fart. I can't remember exactly what a woman they call it. Do you believe that they have chemical issues like that? And do you believe that that could lead to different emotional breakdowns?
No, I wouldn't say that.
I disagree because think about it. If you are a woman and getting injected repeatedly with testosterone, that would throw your whole system out of whack, at least for a while until you got used to it.
No, and I think that trans men operate completely fine when they're on testosterone replacement therapy.
You mean estrogen?
Trans men take testosterone.
But they also want to also change up their ways, and then they also have themselves pumped with estrogen. They do take estrogen pills.
I'm not familiar with that, but I am familiar with that. Trans men will take testosterone. Okay, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's what the data says.
No, I'll even admit I'm more familiar with.
Yeah, wait. Where do you see?
I'm more familiar with transgender women than I am more transgender men. So you could be correct on that. I could be wrong. See, I'm not afraid to admit it.
Okay, well, I mean, same thing with estrogen as well, specifically with people who are trans who are on hormone replacement therapy, it oftentimes works best for them. That's why it's deemed to be by a medical professional that they should be taking it. It's because it's beneficial to them.
In what way? Because what cases
because it gets
is
their
actually
body to more
proven be a
represent
negative
specifically where their brain is at.
Because I've also even seen cases to where, and this has been proven, it's all over the internet, to where there have been women who have been diagnosed to be pregnant, and they've already done the process of transitioning, and then next thing you know, the doctors say that their potential life is at risk if they do not convert back. And they go on and repeatedly say, no, I'm a man, I'm a man, I'm a man. And at that state, would you consider it a form of denial?
What? How? How is it denial if a trans man is pregnant?
Because they were once a woman.
That doesn't make it denial specifically. And by the way, they weren't once a woman; they were always a man. It's just that they specifically were viewed as by society as a woman, which is not the case.
If a trans,
right? Like think about it this way: like there are people who are gay that grew up and people perceived them as straight. They never were straight, but people perceived them as straight simply because they were not out of the closet. Right? So did they go from being straight to being gay, or were they just always gay? I would say they were always gay. Right?
No, that is something that is found upon discovery of adolescence.
So they didn't choose it, right? You don't choose to be gay.
It is a choice. But what
you
you're saying
you think being gay is a choice.
You're saying that they came out gay.
Wait. Are you saying being gay is a choice?
Yes, it is 100% a choice. You could either choose whether to be all over a man or be all over a woman.
Can I ask you a question, sir?
Think of the choices of being bisexual.
Can I ask you a question, sir?
That is a definite. That is even scientifically proven with fact of electricity choices in your brain.
This is ridiculous. So can I prove you wrong here? Okay. Could you choose right now to find me sexually attractive?
Yeah. Sorry, and I don't.
You could. You could choose right now to find me sexually attractive.
Yeah. So you have a choice.
Okay. Can I ask you this question? Could you choose? Could you choose to find your mom sexually attractive?
See, everything you're asking, I could ask you the same thing.
The answer here is no, I couldn't.
See, you just made your choice.
It's not a choice. I said it's not a choice, sir.
Then what exactly is it?
It's innate. Sexuality is innate. Sexual attraction is innate. I didn't choose the sexual attraction. You're saying right now you have to actively choose to suppress your sexuality and sexual attraction towards me. That to me tells me that you're bi and just don't know it yet. That to me doesn't tell me that it's a choice for you to have a certain sexuality. That tells me that you're choosing to repress your sexual attraction to me. That's all it tells me, because I'm straight. I couldn't possibly choose to find you sexually attractive. There's no fucking shot in the world.
You could possibly go this whole time without even knowing that you're bi as well. I mean, you don't know what I look like. You could possibly say that I'm possibly attractive as well, or even not.
No, I know for a fact that I couldn't find men sexually attractive.
See, you know yourself without a doubt.
Yeah. Because I'm also comfortable with myself enough to like be able to identify whether I am or not. I'm also in a comfortable enough space, specifically an accepted enough space where if I was bisexual, that I would be accepted by my family, by my close social inner circle, by my fans, right? People who watch my stream all the time, I would be accepted, right? By that type of society that I'm involved in. Absolutely. Right? So like, I mean, there is nothing that prevents me from being in that circumstance. Right? That's why I want to create society that is more like that, so that people don't feel like they need to be closeted, because we live in a society where people treat gay people so horribly.
Oh, that last part I will definitely agree with you. We shouldn't be treating gay people as inappropriately as we do. As a matter of fact, I'd say it's so violent it's almost ridiculous. But I still, again, you said you identify. Now, your identity, is that something that you were born with, or is that something that you just came up with along the way, or is that?
Well, it depends. It depends on what we're talking about.
Or even is that human nature?
Well, are you talking about? So like the notion of sexuality, you could say sexuality isn't something you're born with. It's something that is produced like once you're around 4 or 5 years old, in terms of like the development of human beings. But really, what we're trying to say when we say we're born with something, in terms of I was born straight, is like this is innate. Not that I'd choose it. Because I couldn't choose to be gay. I couldn't choose to find men sexually attractive. That's not possible to me, okay? And I promise you, If women, for example, could choose to not find men sexually attractive, they fucking would. A lot of women would choose to just not find men sexually attractive. But they just happen to be attracted to men, right? But they would damn well fucking choose not to be if they could. So that to me is enough evidence that sexuality is not a choice.
I think that you're just willing to have an effectiveness of change.
Freddie, thank you so much for the TikTok universe. Freddie, you're okay. Don't worry about the loud noise. I appreciate it. Can we get some fucking W's for Freddie in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the TikTok universe. That's the fucking biggest TikTok gift. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Freddie. That is so much appreciated. Give me some W's for Freddie in the comment section right now. Always good to see you, Freddie. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Freddie in the comment section right now. That is seriously so kind of you. Thank you so much, Freddie.
W. But anyways, yeah. If you want, we can move on to the next topic. I mean, we kind of already reached.
I mean, before we do so, I wanted to go through this fully. Could you choose to find a dog sexually attractive?
Obviously, that comes down to a choice. There are people out there that do rape and have.
Wait, pause. I'm asking you yourself right now. Could you choose to find a dog sexually attractive?
Actually, you could.
I could not. Are you telling me that you can?
Hey, you're saying that I could be sexually bi or even gay without me even knowing it. So for all I know, that's the same thing applies to anything else.
That has nothing to do with this. I'm asking, could you choose to find you yourself? Are you saying right now you could volitionally choose to be sexually attracted to your dog?
No, and that's my choice.
Okay, so it's not your choice.
I don't want to be sexually attracted to
No,
animals.
but you couldn't choose that, right?
See, what you're comparing is innate attraction to even biological.
Wait, dude, no. The point that I'm making right now is that you can't possibly choose to find a dog sexually attractive. Obviously, that's not your choice. Okay. The point that I'm trying to make it to you is that if you cannot choose your sexual attraction there, that then can make it clear to you that you can't choose your sexual attraction when it comes to other things, like such as like being gay, being bi, being straight. That's just innately your sexual attraction. You don't choose that volitionally. What you're thinking you choose is you choose to have intercourse with people. Yeah, you can choose to have intercourse. We're talking about the sexual attraction aspect of it. No, you couldn't choose to find a dog sexually attractive. And if you tell me you can, I know you're fucking lying, right?
What about biological factors? Because you're saying about innate attraction, and then you got to think about biological factors.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is research is basically, you're saying by complex mix of biological, genetic, and even hormonal development. And you're saying all of that usually happens before birth. So you're saying you already know your attraction before you're even birthed.
No. Sexual attraction is developed around like 5 years old. That's like when I found out, like when we say sexual attraction at 5 years old, it's not the same sort of notion of sexual attraction that we have as adults. Nowhere near it. All it is just I have a crush. That's it. When I was 5 years old, I had a crush on a girl in the classroom. When I was 5 years old in kindergarten, that was the notion of sexuality that existed for me at that time. It's a lot more simplistic than what it exists for us, right?
Now, what about sexual orientation versus actioning? Now, basically what I mean by that is whether you actually choose to act on your feelings, or you can even choose how to publicly identify. How would you basically go about that? Because
No, we're talking about the feelings. Hold up, before we move on to that, we're talking about the feeling in of itself, like whether you have the desire of attraction, right, for men versus women, etc. Right, like is that innate? Yes, the answer is obviously okay. It's innate. It's not based on your choice. It's either going to be based on a biological or environmental fact, right, which are not determined by your specific choices.
All right, now may I ask one thing that most people tend not to talk about? Would you believe that there is something called a gene of some sort, like people like to call it the gay or lesbian gene?
No, there is no one specific gene that determines in all cases whether you're gay or straight. But there are specific genes that have predispositions towards being gay or towards being straight. But no, there's no identified yet gene that indicates someone's straight or indicates someone's gay predicated off of that one specific gene.
All right, now what about now again with sexuality, do you believe that it cannot be pinned down by biology, psychology, or even life experiences? Do you believe that that would have an effect on a person's sexuality or not?
Repeat that one more time.
Now, someone's sexuality, do you believe that it can be pinned down by biology, psychology, or even life experiences?
Biology, psychology. Yeah, I guess all of those are relevant. Sure.
Now, do you believe that there's still a form of act upon feelings? So, like you said, you have a crush on somebody. Do you believe that you can act upon it, or do you just believe that's natural feeling?
Wait, say that one more time. Sorry, I'm really confused with your question here.
Now, when you're saying, like, for example, you said you had a crush on somebody, do you believe that's just natural feeling, or do you believe that you have a choice to act upon that feeling?
You can act upon a feeling, but you didn't choose whether you had that feeling.
Do you believe the form of acting upon something is making a choice?
Yes, yeah. So you're
exactly,
now
you
disputing. What you're saying is that okay, we have these innate attractions, and we don't choose those attractions, but we can choose whether we act upon that attraction that you have, right?
Well, of course.
Okay, that's a separate argument. So that's yeah, you can choose to act upon whether or not you are attracted to someone. But that doesn't
Exactly.
change that it wasn't a choice
But you're
for you to be
but
gay or straight.
you said previously before that you believe that I'm bisexual.
So then now the
I-
choice
I
is not to be gay or straight, but it's rather just to have sex. Or to like act upon having the attraction that you have. Like
Well, of course, then that comes down as a choice. You choose. It all comes down to a mixture. Like I said, it comes down to your biology, your psychology, or even life experiences. It
so
all
if you
comes
think
down.
that sexuality is a choice and it's only enacted upon once you have engaged in sex, are you saying when you were a virgin you weren't straight?
Say that again.
When you were a virgin, were you straight?
Yes.
But you never acted on it yet. So then like how could you possibly be straight? Because it's based on a choice. If you've never made
Because
that
I
choice
just
before.
I chose to like women more than men, and I don't even see men as attractive at all.
More than wait, so you chose so you can choose to find the men sexually attractive.
Of course. Think about it. There's people out there who have actually betrayed their wives.
I'm not
and
talking about
actually
other
have gone-
people. I'm
have-
talking
have
about
gone-
you.
have gone to men.
I'm talking about you. You're saying you could choose to be turned on by men.
No. We're referring to the whole
Wait,
generalization.
no. Could you choose to be turned on by men?
No, we're choosing the whole aspect of
I'm
the
just
gay
asking,
bisexual.
could you choose volitionally to be turned on by men?
Of course you can.
I can't. That's not possible for me.
How so?
'Cause I'm straight.
For all we know that you could be.
No, I'm not. It's not possible for me.
How so?
I just can't make that choice.
You're making a choice to even make a live stream, so yes, you have a choice. Everything you do in life is a choice, brother.
So okay, wait. So again, I ask you a question. Could you choose to find your dog sexually attractive?
Again, the same thing could be applied to you as well. Could you
No, it
decide-
can't. I couldn't.
Did you decide that women could be attractive to you?
I never decided that. It just happened to be the case.
Again, that comes
I
down
found
to
a
what
woman
I said
attractive.
before. Sexuality cannot be pinned down just by biology or psychology or even life experiences.
I don't even know what you mean by pinned down. What the fuck does that mean?
Basically, you have a study to where everybody wants to know exactly how sexuality is determined. You can't just pin someone's sexuality based on biology, psychology, or life experience.
That doesn't mean it's not a choice.
It is practically
Or it is a choice, sorry.
See, it is. See, you're right. It is a choice.
No.
So
So
you
I
have
was
the
that's what I
right to-
meant to say.
You have the right to act upon it. Think about it. A lot of the gay people like to put themselves in the closet because they're scared, and I don't blame them because a lot of them would definitely get violent at a point. So say like somebody you knew for a long
Sir,
time.
I
would
think
just-
wait, no, it has nothing to do with gay people aren't going to get violent. I don't know where you're getting that from. It's specifically it's people who are going to be bigoted towards them. That's why. But sir,
No,
I'm going to
no,
be
but
honest
that's
with you.
exactly-
You're a
No,
part of the
that's what I
community, bro.
No, that's exactly what I was
You
saying.
absolutely I'm just going to be honest with you. Every single person that says it's a choice, I'm fully fucking convinced they're bisexual. And they haven't come to terms with admitting it yet. That's it. That's the only reasonable explanation. That, or they're heavily misinformed, because you can't choose your sexuality. You can't choose your sexual preferences. It sounds like to me you have sexual attraction for both men and women. You're just choosing to repress it, right? When it comes to men, and only acknowledge it when it comes to women.
But how
Because I could not choose to find a man sexually attractive. That is not possible for me at all. It is not possible.
How so?
What do you mean? The fact that you're asking me that question proves my point. You can't even fucking fathom that I couldn't choose that. This is what I mean. It's so innate to you to find both men and women sexually attractive that you literally cannot fathom that I could not choose that.
Then what about?
Do you see what I mean? This is what my point is.
There's a lot of people out there that do the same aspect. It's a choice, brother.
It's not a choice. I could not choose to find a man sexually attractive. Not damn fucking possible.
It's really more or less. It's not.
Wait, and again, if you're saying it's possible, please explain to all. Wait. Please explain to. Wait, no, pause. Please explain to all the women in the chat that don't want to find men sexually attractive anymore. Please explain to them how they can do that. They would love to know. How did you crack the code?
It's perfectly their choice. So, for example, a lot of them might even have bad experience, but that basically goes down to life experience. There's a lot of women out there that may be like, "Oh, I've tried men. I think I'm just gonna try women instead." That's their choice.
But for all the women in the chat that have thought all these things, they've thought about their sexuality, and they just still happen to be sexually attracted to men, and they're not sexually attracted to women. How can they choose to be sexually attracted to women? How do they do that?
It comes down to what their sexualization preferences and their choices.
Yeah, so how do they choose to do that?
It comes down to their emotions, their hormones.
Yeah, how do they change their emotions with their brain and intentionally cause themselves to be sexually attracted to women? How do they do that?
Psychology and life experiences. Again, like I said, sexuality.
What life experiences? How do they figure this out?
Like I previously said, it could come down to where women have actually had sexual intercourse with men, and then suddenly they have bad experiences. So say they were even abused, and then suddenly they were like, "Oh nope, I'm gonna go probably try to be with a woman because that might be more positive for me."
So are you saying have bad sexual experiences with men? Wait. So for all the women in the chat who have already had bad sexual experiences with men, but yet are still sexually attracted to men, what should they do?
Say that again, sorry. I missed out on that one.
So for all the women in the chat that have bad sexual experiences with men, because I would say practically every woman that's had sexual experience with men probably has a bad sexual experience, right? Right, with men, right? Would you say for all of the women that have already had a bad sexual experience yet still find men sexually attractive, what do they do?
That's easy. They move on to find another man. That means that they.
No. You said we're talking about not finding men sexually attractive and choosing to find women sexually attractive. How do they do this?
It comes down to many different forms. Like for example,
no gatekeeping here. We need to know.
Exactly what answer would you be looking for?
How do they unlock the ability to find women sexually attractive? How do they unlock that DLC?
All right, how did you find the ability to find out that you were straight in the first place? Did you just wake up one day and say, "I'm straight"?
I just happened to feel it. I never chose that. It wasn't volitional.
Exactly.
Okay, so I'm asking how do they volitionally choose to unlock the DLC, right, of being gay? How do they do that?
Sorry, I'm having a bad internet connection. Say that one more time.
Yeah, how do they choose to unlock the DLC of being gay? The new content that will cause them to be volitionally gay. How do they unlock that DLC?
Again, you can't just pin down your sexuality just by somebody's biology, psychology, or even life they're experiencing.
So how do they unlock the DLC, bro?
It comes down to a decision, bro.
So how do they make that decision?
Through life experiences and their own psychology and their own frame of mind.
You own frame of mind. You just have to have a different frame of mind? And apparently then you're going to find women sexually attractive and you won't find men sexually attractive anymore? You gotta have a different frame of mind? Well, so you're telling me that all of the other people that have done this, they're just frame mind mocking them?
It all depends on where you're even growing up for. So, for example, I read a bunch of... so I'm into, like, Vikings and stuff like that. There were a bunch of old societies...
Is that your Roman Empire?
I guess so. It's more or less you go down and then say okay, like Alexander the Great. How did you know? How did we know? How did he wake up and know that he was gay one day? He chose to have sex with a man, right?
So he wasn't gay before he had sex?
No. Well, I'm sorry. Yes, he was.
So okay, so I was about to say, I was like, having sex made him gay? No, so no, that's not true. So then when did he choose to be gay?
I won't know history, but yes, he basically did.
Yeah, when did he make that choice?
I don't know the proper history behind that, but obviously he did have sex with several.
Actually, here's my question: when did you choose to be straight?
Honestly, I would rather keep that private to myself, my friend. That's something I just don't feel comfortable answering. It's not had debate reasons. It's just something I actually do feel like that's unnecessary to give out to the public.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You don't need to give out anything to the public if it's private information like that. I was just trying to get to the point of like, it doesn't make any damn fucking sense to say that you chose to be straight. Like, that ever happened for me. So like,
dude, we can disagree, and that's fine.
So
That's
like,
perfect.
if you don't choose, what happens?
Say that again.
If you don't choose, what happens? Because I never made the choice. Did God just like fucking spin a wheel?
No, it comes down to human nature. It could even come down to you just keep and happen to be attracted to men, or you can just be attracted to women, and it comes down to...
So you just happen to be that way, you didn't choose?
It comes down... No, you do choose. At the end, you act upon it.
I can't do this anymore, man. This is crazy, bro. This is so insane. How do you even think this, bro? None of this makes any damn sense, bro.
We can move on to the next topic if you'd like.
Please, let's do that, actually.
All right. If you want, we can refer to ICE. I have mixed feelings about them. Some that you might even like. If that's what you prefer.
Do you think we should abolish ICE?
No, I do not believe that. I believe the very second we do that, I believe we're breaching our national security. Now, do I believe
But
that
not
ICE
when you
is...
vote in a violent sex offender to the position of presidency. That's not a national security threat.
Say that one more time. Sorry, my neighbors are setting off fireworks, and it ain't even the 4th of July.
So not like you voting in a violent sex offender into the Oval Office, that's not like a national security threat?
Hang on one second. I'm dealing with an issue at the moment.
For sure. Just unmute whenever you're ready, man. Unmute whenever you're ready. I'm gonna thank some people in the meantime. Unmute when you're ready. Sydney, thank you so much for the $1. Yesenia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Yesenia. Siri, thank you very much for the $20 for the Zygote slapping fund. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Because the W's for them in the comment section. Thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it, Siri. Joe, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Isn't it crazy? That's a crazy accusation to throw around. As well as Kaylee, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally get you there. They said, as a pan woman, I wish I was strictly lesbian. Thanks to the guests on your lives. Thank you for always protecting my community. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're funny for that one. Noel, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally agree with you there. As well, I think they just left, by the way. I think they just left. Claire, thank you very much for the $5. That came out last year at 42. After trying so hard to be straight for decades, it was never gonna be it was never gonna be a man. It was never a choice. It was never a choice to be gay. It was a choice to suppress it. Thanks for your advocacy. Well, thank you so much, Claire. I really appreciate it. Thank you, and I'm so happy to hear that for you. So happy to hear that for you. Just know you always have people in this community that'll be here to support you, love you, and be there for you. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Holy shit, Christopher with the $350 over on PayPal. Thank you very much for the Loch Ness Monster. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Christopher. Thank you so much for the $350 over on PayPal. That is crazy. Thank you so much, Christopher. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is seriously so kind of you. Thank you so much, Christopher. As well as Kayla, thank you very much for the $4 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. Some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear that you have some community and that you are enjoying the live streams. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, Kayla. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Just know you always have community here. Thank you, Kayla. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Wendy. Thank you very much for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Apparently, I guess. As well as Harry, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I understand. No, I understand where you're coming from, Harry, and I get it. I try to make that clear that that's not the case, when going through this, but I can understand how you can see that. That makes sense to me. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. My thoughts is it's more like the absurdity of the argument is really like is the thought there. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
And what's your birth year?
03, and I'm 22.
You're 03, 22? Okay. And what month are you born? Sorry?
December.
Okay, all right. And why do you actually one more second. I have a few more people to thank. Nancy, thank you very much for the $25 on PayPal for the Zygote Slapping Fund. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do you have a good Zygo guy? Mine moved, so I haven't had any to slap. Well, I'll make sure to send out that tonight. Actually, I'll make sure to send that one out tonight. I'm gonna send it out in a message to everyone. Actually, let me make sure to thank some people over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you, and then let me thank them, and then we can continue on with the conversation.
Okay.
Lord Toyoshi, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This is so absurd. So absurd. Free Punch, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Christopher, thank you for the $12. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kerosene, thank you very much for the $7. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Literally, though, that's exactly what I'm saying. Blazer, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I feel like that's an obvious example, and whenever people can't concede that, that's obvious that they're stuck in those views. Kalinas, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. As well as Janae, thank you very much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Totally agree. It literally hurts everyone. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as MM, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nicholas, thank you very much for the $10. Kalinas, thank you very much for the $5. And Crystal, thank you very much for the $3. And I think I am fully caught up other than thank you very much, Dylan, for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Make sure to send the roses. I'll make sure to look for you. As well as Whitney, thank you very much for the $1. And I totally get you there. As well as Jonathan, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
All right. First, bro, I just want to say that I don't understand how you and Dean can go through with this, because these people that you talk to is insane. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. So why do you support Trump?
So I support.
I'm like, this is your team, bro.
Yeah. So I support Trump for multiple reasons. Number one is the economy. Number two is immigration, and number three is just the overall history of the Republican Party compared to the Democratic Party. So where do you want to start?
Economy. Can you tell me anything, any main metric of the economy, like real GDP growth, real median wage growth, unemployment, inflation, any of those metrics that are better off since Trump got in office?
Okay. Yeah. So inflation last year was at 2.7%, which is far better than under the Biden administration. Under the Biden administration, we saw record highs. Actually, at one point, grew up to 9%. In just 1 month.
So what is inflation right now?
Overall averaged at 4.9% overall every year.
I don't know where you got that number from. I'm asking, what is it right now?
You can just Google it up and literally search it.
Okay, well, it's higher right now than what it was at the end of Biden's administration. Do you agree with that?
It's currently at 3%, yes, but the year's not over.
It's 3.5% year over year, and it was 4.2% the month prior, and it's continuing to stay up high because of the fact that there is increasing gas prices still.
Okay. Gas prices. We'll talk about gas prices because under the Biden administration, gas prices were at a record high of $5.02 for regular gas. Trump has only ever gone up to at the maximum as $4.56 for a national average.
Okay. Can I ask you a question? What did
Yeah,
Biden do to cause the gas prices or inflation to go up?
just failed economic policies.
Such as?
I mean, for starters, as soon as he got into office, he just immediately just started reversing every single one of Trump's orders. He did. For starters, like as far as immigration goes, he halted all border construction, and he actually started selling off border construction material for lower rates that the country actually lost money. So the Trump administration purchased those construction materials. The Biden administration sold those materials at a reduced rate.
Wait, hold
That
on.
right there just shows you that we lost money just on that.
Sorry,
And
I don't mean to cut you off right now. I just like literally didn't even see this from earlier. Holy fucking shit. Brandy with the fucking $450 donation on PayPal. Holy fucking shit. They said because you deserve it, treat your girlfriend to a nice dinner. Brandy, I'm so sorry. I didn't even see this. Like PayPal has been so weird with sending me messages. What the fuck? I didn't even see this earlier. Holy shit. Can we get some fucking W's for Brandy in the comment section right now? That's Brandy with an IE at the end. Holy shit, thank you so much, Brandy, with the $450 over on PayPal. That is crazy. Thank you so much. By the way, Deja, thank you for the $11. Well, I didn't even see this earlier as well. Thank you. I don't. I always am just all the time. Like, I never even do. Thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate it. That's fucking crazy, Brandy. I hope you're still here and you hear me saying thank you. That is absolutely fucking insane. W's for Brandy in the comment section right now. Holy shit. I'm so sorry I didn't see that earlier. And by the way, I'm so sorry to cut you off, Aiden. I just didn't see that, and I should have. I apologize. Continuing with what you were saying. Go ahead.
So back on the border construction materials.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you know about that? Like, have you heard about that?
I guess how did we get to that from talking about inflation?
Because we were talking about failed economic policies. I mean, that right there, he's selling materials.
That's not an economic policy. That has nothing to do with the economy. Because Trump's immigration policy as opposed to Biden's isn't better for the economy. Biden's immigration policy is actually better for the economy. More immigration is better for the economy, for sure.
More immigration is better for the economy.
Yeah.
Okay, how?
How? Because it adds to the GDP growth, the GDP labor force participation rate. It adds to the productivity of our economy. It decreases the deficit. Over the past 30 years, we've seen a decrease in the deficit by $14.5 trillion just due to immigration, according to the Cato Institute.
You said to the Cato Institute?
Yeah, according to the Cato Institute, yeah.
Okay. Would you also agree that the number of the debt has also gone down because of tariffs?
Oh, no, not at all. All that money that they made through the revenue, specifically just that was all that all we didn't actually get to see a reduction in the deficit because it was deemed to be unconstitutional by the Supreme Court. So maybe the ones that he's been placing now might in the future be able to cause that, but I don't know. I don't see that at this point. And even so, if we compare his overall policies from a net basis, it's still adding more to the debt. For example, the Big Beautiful Bill adds alone $3.4 trillion to the debt. Jamie, think of the galaxy. Thank you very much. And the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget indicated that Trump would add $4 trillion more on a central estimate to the debt comparative to the Harris administration. And even under Trump's first admin, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, Trump signed off on over $4 trillion more of debt-related spending compared to the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay, because Biden's the debt under Biden actually increased by $8.4 billion, whereas under Trump's first term was actually only $7.8 trillion.
Wait, say that one more time. Sorry.
Under Trump's first administration, the national debt only increased by $7.8 billion. Under Biden's second administration, it increased by $8.4 trillion. Sorry, not billion, trillion.
So can I tell you why those aren't the best numbers to use?
Okay, why?
Because a lot of those numbers that apply to Biden there are actually signed into law under Trump. So the numbers I'm referencing are signed into law under their administrations. So Trump signed off on 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related. Compared to the Biden-Harris administration, it was 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related. So I understand where you're coming from, but you're not looking at what they caused. You're looking at what was incurred under their administration. And for example, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, the debt added from that was signed into law under Trump, that was incurred a lot under Biden's administration as well. So you have to understand that there was a lot of incurred debts under Biden that were not due to Biden, but rather due to Trump. So the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget Analysis addresses that point exactly. It's actually the same point that Charlie Kirk brought up to me in the debate that I did against him before the election, and he made the same issue or the same problem, same mistake. That's what I meant to say. Sorry.
Okay, no, I can understand where that's coming from. So then under Trump, then Obama's debt would have rolled over onto him.
Yeah, so you look at what's signed into law. Yeah, you wouldn't just look at like what debt was incurred. You look at what's signed into law by them. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But also, like, one
Speaking
thing
of
to
Obama,
consider
have you-
is the 2017 Tax Cuts and Jobs Act then changed the tax policy, whereas the tax policy was still the 2017 Tax Cuts and Jobs Act under the Biden-Harris administration. So that is one thing to consider that would be different as well, though, just to tell you as well.
Okay. So let me ask you this question, because you asked me if I would vote for Biden or Trump today. You'd vote. Who would you vote for?
Oh, Biden, for sure, even with cancer.
Okay. And what? Tell me why you would vote for him.
Because he didn't try to undermine our democracy. He didn't call for the termination of the Constitution, didn't call for the execution of some Democrats because he said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. He wasn't held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He didn't say he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He didn't brag about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. He didn't say windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He didn't say we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He didn't say that we should nuke hurricanes to fight them. I can point to a bunch of different things that are crazy.
Okay. So those are all things he stated and things that Trump stated, but what actual policies would you vote for him because of those policies?
Yeah, the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act, the Violence Against Women Act. All of those are things passed under the Biden administration that made conditions better off.
How did they make conditions better off?
Yeah, which policy would you like me to reference? I'll tell you exactly how I did.
The Biden infrastructure law.
Yeah, the infrastructure bill specifically invested in the most infrastructure that we've seen since Eisenhower, proportionally the most in U.S. history, or honestly, I think of any country in the history of the world. And specifically, the infrastructure bill invested in roads and bridges, invested in getting lead out of drinking pipes for clean drinking water. It invested in expanding high-speed broadband to rural communities, expanding EV infrastructure, wind and solar. There are a bunch of different things that it did. Those are just a few to mention.
Okay. Wasn't the CHIPS Act under Trump?
No, that was under Biden.
That was under Biden? Okay. All right. Do you want to move on to immigration?
Oh, it's like economic-wise, like what has Trump done? Name one. Actually, how about this? Name one economic promise, or two economic promises that Trump made that he fulfilled.
Okay. You said two?
Yeah, and they can't both be things from the Big Beautiful Bill.
They can't be from the Big Beautiful Bill?
Yeah, both of them.
Okay. Well, for starters, the tax cuts, because he
The Big
changed
Beautiful
the
Bill.
tax.
Okay. So
Yep.
what about the second one?
Second one, would be See, it's hard to think of something because a lot of shit's covered in the big beautiful bill. A lot of it is. The only thing I could think of would be reducing inflation rates because
Inflation
it,
rates
it
are
is
higher right now than they were at the end of Biden's administration.
no.
And he's
I'm
imposed
talking
higher
about
inflation
during
by imposing tariff policy, which increases taxes and causes increased inflation. And they also started the war with Iran that increased inflation by decreasing the transfer of oil around the world because of the closure of the Strait of Hormuz.
Okay, let's compare Trump's last year in office during his first term. What was his the inflation rate when he left office? So in 2020,
When
this
Biden
was
left
peak
office or when
COVID.
Trump left office?
When Trump left office
In his
during his
first term.
first term,
It was
what was the inflation
1.4%
rate?
during the pandemic.
So it was lower than.
Sir, it was during the pandemic and people were at home due to mandate. First the galaxy.
Okay. But there were also supply chain issues and everything.
Yeah, which manifested under which, by the way, manifested under Biden's administration, the supply chain issues.
Which started during the Trump administration.
Not in terms of broader inflation. Inflation broadly happened more under the Biden administration, not because of Biden, but because of global inflation around the world due to supply chain issues around the entire world related to the pandemic.
Okay.
Yeah, so Trump, since he's got in office, we've seen worse real GDP growth. We've seen worse real median wage growth. We've seen higher unemployment, higher inflation. We've seen lower real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration so far. What is better off under Trump's economy? You tell me.
I don't understand how when Trump's first year in his second term was also lower than Biden's last year in office. The inflation rate was
the
lower.
Inflation rate?
Yes,
Okay.
it was lower
Than the Biden second year?
than Biden's last year in office.
Okay.
His
Because
last
it was
year in
because
office
we
was-
were recovering from high inflation due to the pandemic, sir. And wait, hold up. Are you talking about 2019?
No, I'm not.
I
talking
actually
about
don't. I think they were around the same. 2019 it was like 2.7, wasn't it? Yeah, it was getting up to that point before the pandemic in 2019. It was like 2.4 to 2.7, which was actually what it was near the end of Biden's administration.
During
It was between
Trump's-
2.3 to 3%.
During Trump's whole first term, inflation only increased by around 10%.
Inflation was slightly higher on average under Trump's administration in his first term comparative to Obama's administration on average. Did you know that? So
Okay.
he didn't cause inflation to go down.
Compared to Obama's administration.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm talking about Biden's administration. If
I
you wanna talk-
understand, but that has to
Okay.
do with the pandemic, sir.
Okay, so
That's
all right,
why I
let's-
compared to Obama's administration.
Okay, let's talk about.
And
Obama's
since Trump's got in
administration.
office, we've seen inflation go up. Do you agree?
This year.
Yes.
This year, yes. Last year,
Yes.
no.
And wait, due to who?
What do you mean due to who?
Due to who? Who caused the prices to go up?
How? What do you mean due to
Who? Who caused the prices to go up right now?
Well, first off, this year isn't even over yet, so we don't
Wait,
know. We
who
won't get
this
the
year
full
caused the prices
statistics
to go
until
up?
next year. If you want to talk about rolling over, like inflation and all this, then theoretically it would be higher still.
Who
Because of the
this
pandemic.
year caused inflation to go up?
I don't know what answer you want.
Trump.
Because there is no answer.
Trump. He
Okay,
started the war with Iran. That caused the
Okay.
gas prices to go up because it reduced the level of oil distribution around the world by nearly 20% of the global oil supply due to the closure of the Strait of Hormuz. I already told you this.
Okay. Even though we're still at war with Iran, gas prices are still lower than when we were under Biden.
Yeah, due to things that were outside of Biden's cause,
Do
right?
you agree with
Like
that,
the
then?
Russia invasion of Ukraine, which Biden did not cause. Like the OPEC 2020 deal, which I wonder who signed. Trump. Out of Biden's cause. What did Biden do to cause gas prices to go up to that level?
If you want to sit here and say that it was COVID that caused it, that's fine. But what did he do to decrease it? Tell me that. What did he do to decrease gas prices?
What did
'Cause they
Biden
didn't
do
de-
to decrease
they
gas
didn't
prices is not
gas
an
prices did
argument.
not decrease until after
Asking me
Trump
the
came into
question, what
office.
did Biden do to reduce gas prices, is not a response that justifies that Biden caused an increase in the gas prices. So again, I ask you, what did Biden do to cause the gas prices to go up, sir?
I don't know what you want me to say.
How about you tell me what Biden did to cause the gas prices to go up?
And I asked you a question as far as what he did to decrease gas prices.
Yeah, and that's a pivot, sir.
Okay.
Thank you,
Okay.
Galaxy Freddy. That's something called a pivot. Do you know what that is?
Yes, I do. So you can sit here and say that Trump started the war with Iran. Okay. All right.
Yeah, which caused gas prices to go up. And you have no ability to respond to that, apparently.
Okay. With the war with Iran, was Iran not already escalating?
So he's not going to
in
answer my
tension?
question. What did Biden do to cause gas prices to go up? Am I going to get an answer, or do you not have an answer, sir? Leave the dinosaur. Sir, do you not have an answer?
No, I don't have an answer right now.
Okay. Glad to hear that you have no evidence that Joe Biden increased the gas prices. You can go on. Say what you'd like now. You swiped out of the app. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So you want to move on?
Yeah, if you would like to. I mean, I can keep talking about this. I mean, it's going great for me.
Okay. All right. Let's talk about military, since you want to talk about the Iran war and how Trump started that to and that caused the inflation to go up and gas prices to go up. Okay. Let's talk about the beginning of Biden's administration with the removal of troops from the Middle East.
From
Would
what country?
you for Afghanistan?
And who caused the pullout of troops?
So Trump was doing the reduction of troops, but he set a specific plan in place for them to remove the troops, which they did
False.
not follow.
So, wait, and what was that plan? How about this?
The removal of the troops was supposed to be a slow removal over time, whereas where they left local government in Afghanistan in control. But as
So
soon
just to
as
clarify, you think that the Biden administration gave them less time to leave, right? Is that what you're saying?
yes, they gave them less time.
Can I tell you that you're wrong? Because actually, Biden extended the agreement to give them more time to leave.
So tell me
Push
how
the
they
galaxy, and then also
extended
like
it.
Trump supporters complain that we gave like military equipment to the Afghan government to defend themselves from the Taliban.
Okay. Tell me how they gave them more time and to safely
They
pull out of
extended the
Afghanistan.
agreement.
Okay, but what about the fact of when they were pulling out, there
Yeah.
were literally people trying to climb onto planes, falling off the plane.
Yeah, that's because the Taliban is oppressive, sir.
Okay.
Is that not a reasonable explanation? Do you think that wouldn't have happened if Trump was there?
I think Trump could have done a better a job of handling the situation.
What, he would have like shot them so that they wouldn't have been able to like hang from the fucking side of the helicopter or the plane? Like what would have happened differently? Appreciate the helmet, by the way.
That would have never happened
Yeah, why?
because Trump would not have pulled troops out as fast as he did.
Yeah, he would have pulled them out quicker.
Oh my gosh.
According to the agreement he set up, it would have been earlier. Hello?
So I believe that if Trump was still in office, he would have actually probably changed the agreement entirely. Probably actually would have just left troops there, to be honest.
So he would have left the troops there, even though he set up the agreement with the Taliban to give them 5,000 Taliban members back and to leave Afghanistan.
Yeah.
So he would have violated the agreement that he set.
He would have changed the agreement.
By doing what? Saying he's not going to do anything in the agreement after giving them 5,000 Taliban members? So the whole point of the agreement was just to give them back people for fun. Wow, that sounds really smart. Wow, that sounds like a solid strategy. Just give them 5,000 people for fun.
That's not at all what I said.
Okay, so what would he have done?
I already told you.
Tell us again. Maybe I forgot.
I already told you that Trump would have put better plans in place and would have executed the withdrawal of troops much better.
So why didn't
than
he
under
set
the
up the
Biden
day to
administration.
leave under his administration rather than leaving it up to negligent Sleepy Joe?
Okay, I understand that. But also with the military, there are rapidly evolving situations, which means that things change. They evolve.
Freddie, thank you for the meteor shower. Thank you. Yeah, so why would he leave it up to negligent Sleepy Joe rather than to do it himself?
Because you can't just pull troops out of a country that was unstable for 20 plus years and just expect it to be stable. You have to withdraw slowly. And
Okay,
you
so
have
then
to have
why didn't he
plans
start
in
the
place.
withdrawal earlier in his presidency so that he could do it? Thank you for the devoted heart. Are you saying he couldn't plan things better?
He probably couldn't have started it earlier because there was still more fighting going on within Afghanistan.
Oh, so he couldn't prevent it. So he just
What do
couldn't
you
get
mean, what do
the
you mean prevent it?
So the argument is that there was still fighting happening, but apparently, I mean, you don't know that this agreement was to stop the fighting, sir. Yeah, that's why there's this agreement. There was fighting. Sir, we know that. Hello, that's why that's why the agreement existed. This is a ceasefire agreement, sir.
Okay.
So what about them fighting then? Means that you couldn't have established a ceasefire agreement earlier. Trump's bone spurs. Like what? Like, yeah, seriously, like, why couldn't he have done it earlier?
Quite frankly, I don't know. I don't have access to military intelligence. Same as you.
Okay. Anything you do know about that you want to talk about?
Sure. Let's talk about the history of the Republican Party and the Democratic Party.
Okay.
I'll start. I'll ask you a question. Do you know when both parties were founded and why?
I don't know the whole history of the Republican and Democratic Party, as there used to be a Democrat-Republican Party, and then they separated. I do know that the beginning of the Republican Party started a lot more liberal. I'm not familiar with like the full historicity on like the beginning of when it was just deemed to be the Democratic Party. Do you know?
Okay. Yeah, the Democratic Party was started in 1828, and the Republican Party was started in 1854. So the reason the Republican Party was actually established was to separate themselves from Democrats who were pro-slavery. So Democrats left that were
Were those
anti-slavery.
conservative Democrats or were they liberal Democrats?
It was a mixture. It was anti-slave activists and
So wait,
that
the
actually
anti-slavery
started
advocates,
the party.
were they liberals or conservatives for the time?
Like I said, I believe it was a mixture.
Yeah, no, just to be clarified, the people advocating for conservatives at the time, were they advocating to conserve slavery, or were they advocating to abolish
slavery.
and progress
They were-
upon and liberalize the system?
They were against slavery. They were anti-slavery. They were against it. That's why
The
the Republican
conservatives
Party
were.
was
You said the
started.
conservatives were anti-slavery.
Yes. That is
No,
why
the
the Republican Party
sir,
was
the
started.
conservatives were pro-slavery. That's because slavery existed, and conservatives are about conserving how things operate. Okay, so liberals were the ones who fought against slavery. Liberals were the ones who fought for women to have the right to vote. Liberals were the ones who fought for the Civil Rights Act. Liberals were the ones who fought to get rid of redlining. Liberals were the ones who fought to liberalize all of these systems for Social Security, for Medicare, for Medicaid, for all these programs that we rely upon. Those were all liberals.
Okay.
Can you tell me
Who
when the
signed-
conservatives did those things?
Who signed the Emancipation Proclamation?
A liberal? A liberal of the time, which, by the way, isn't much of a flex because he
Abraham
literally
Lincoln?
cared more, like Abraham Lincoln cared more about maintaining the Union than abolishing slavery.
If that were true, then why would he do it? If he was so against slavery, then why
The
would he do that?
Emancipation Proclamation isn't what freed people who are enslaved. What freed people who are enslaved is when black people took up arms and fought for their rights and liberated enslaved people. That's what liberated the enslaved people, not just the Emancipation Proclamation, right? That the understanding that the Emancipation Proclamation in of itself freed all the people who were enslaved is just simply false. It was literally that people gave arms to people who are black, and they used those arms to then fight for the liberation of those people who are black, and that's why people celebrate Juneteenth.
Okay. So are you denying the fact that the Democratic Party was made up of mostly slave supporters?
Wait, can you just
They were
acknowledge that none of these are
pro-slavery.
liberals? These are conservative Democrats. Like, there's been a party switch over time.
Okay.
Like,
Let's-
I don't know why Republicans try to bring this up as like an own, because those were conservatives. Like, you're advocating that the liberals were in the right.
Let's go to more recently, okay? Jim Crow laws
Who liberals
Jim-
fought against?
were still supported by the Democratic
Conservatives.
Party.
Conservative Democrats.
Okay, it was still the Democrats.
But
correct?
conservative Democrats. Are you conservative?
Am I a conservative?
Yes.
Yes, I'm a conservative Republican.
Okay, so let's just be clear here. You're taking credit for the liberal Republicans, not the conservative
You-
ones.
What do you mean?
You're
What do you mean by
taking
that?
credit
What's your
for
question?
the Republican Party being good because of the liberal Republicans, not the conservative ones.
They're Republicans. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so again, conservative Democrats, liberal Republicans. You're taking credit within the Republican Party for liberal Republicans, not even conservative Republicans, and you're a conservative Republican, sir.
Okay. So you're saying that you support the fact that the Republicans did that?
Yeah, those liberal Republicans. Yeah.
Okay. And you agree
I don't
that
vote based upon party. I vote based upon ideology, sir.
Okay. And you agree that the fact that
I would
the
have thought back then
Republican
that the
Party-
Republicans were preferable to the Democrats. Because you know that at that point, the Republicans were the liberals and the Democrats were the conservatives. So I would have agreed more with the Republicans than the Democrats because the Republicans were more liberal. Freddie, thank you very much for all the roses. Thank you so much.
Okay. I would argue that today's party is just the same as it was back then.
In what way?
In what way?
Yeah.
They still have the same viewpoint they did back then.
You mean the Republican Party?
No, I'm talking about the Democratic Party.
You think the Democratic Party of 1840 and 50 is the same party as today?
Yeah, they're still racist just as they were back then.
Well, so wait, hold up. You think Kamala Harris is racist?
No, but I definitely think Joe Biden
Wait, so I have a
is.
question. Who did the racists vote for in 24?
What are you talking about?
Did the racists vote for the Republican or for the Democrat?
What is your question?
I'm asking, who did the racists vote for in the last election? Did
The
they vote for the
racists?
Republican candidate or did they vote for the Democrat candidate?
I don't know how.
The
How do you
KKK,
measure
who did they
that?
vote for?
How do you measure that? There's no.
They told
there's
you,
nothing-
Trump. The KKK, the far right, the racists, they vote for Trump.
They publicly said that. Where's
Yeah.
Where's the source? Like what source?
You think they voted for the black woman? I don't need to provide a source for you. She's a black woman, sir. They're racist. You think they voted for the black woman over the white man who's racist? Sir, what fucking source do I need for that? I can give you a source, but do I really need one?
First off, Kamala Harris wasn't even his original running mate.
Whose?
That wasn't his actual
Who?
primary
Who's he?
running mate.
Joe Biden? Sir, you just swiped out of the app. Are you talking about Joe Biden?
This is some different history than what I remember.
Yeah, so that was his original VP. Who else was his original VP? What? He just swiped out of the app again. Who the fuck was the original VP other than her?
You must be looking it up because
Yeah, like
going to alternativehistory.org.
Bro's watching an alternate history hub video.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
He's
I
writing
was
the new
thinking-
plot.
I'm thinking of when Biden was originally running in for a second term, and then he dropped out,
Versus
and
the
Kamala
galaxy.
Harris took over.
No,
I'm
like
thinking
wait, are you
about
talking about 2024?
Yeah.
No, she was the VP. What?
Yeah.
What?
She's what?
What the fuck?
He didn't drop her and like get a new VP and then drop out of the race.
That never
Like,
happened.
what?
He actually endorsed her in 2024. Did you know that? He dropped out and endorsed her. Okay, well, while he tries to figure that one out, I'm going to thank some people real quick. Brandy, again with the fucking another $350. Brandy,
Holy
what
crap.
the fuck is going on today? What is going on? Thank you so much for the $350. That is crazy. Thank you so much, Brandy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for Brandy in the comment section right now. That is fucking crazy. Thank you so much, Brandy. Holy fucking shit, dude. What the fuck is going on, dude? What is going on? Ruben, thank you very much for the $3. Thank you very much. AJ, thank you very much for the $1. Wait, Aiden, I have a question. What year did you graduate? Aiden, can you swipe into the app? What year did you graduate?
2022.
Okay, so 4 years ago.
Yes.
Okay, all right. It's like you sound young for being 22, bro. I do have some more people to thank. Dylan, thank you very much for the $1. Carlita, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. AJ, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. As well as Joe, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. As well as Fossey, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you. And V Bates, thank you very much. I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you. Fossey, thank you for the $1. He said, Sky described anachronistic historical reductionism. Ignore party realignment. Literally. Thank you so much. As well as Joe, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you for LBJ and JFK. We're so racist that they locked arms with MLK Jr. in the signed the Civil Rights Act. Actually, I do think LBJ was racist. He definitely was like known as racist, but they like kind of pressured him and pushed him into doing so, which he was like strong armed that because it was the
I would agree with
JFK
that.
plan. As well as thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as, let me make sure I'm caught up over on YouTube Super Chat. Trey, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, right? Neo as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said, is average household net worth concentrated in those that can afford stocks? Yeah, that's actually probably one maybe where you could find that. I'd have to see, though, because I actually haven't even seen data that shows that that's even higher in growth rate. Malachi, thank you very much for the 5 gifts, 5 gift memberships. Thank you very much. Hollaberry, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's also true. Had one of the best responses to the pandemic and the level of inflation. As well as Jordan, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Oh, W's for Jordan. I hope you see this later. Alrighty, everyone. We have about 24 minutes left on the stream. Just letting everyone know. Aiden, did you find what you're looking for, man?
Oh, I wanted to continue to debate about the just Republican Democrat Party.
Okay, so you don't want to respond to my points, or?
I'm sorry. What was the question?
Okay, we just go back into what you want to talk about.
Okay.
By the way, everyone, we will be live tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, probably. You were saying?
Am I good to go? Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you recall when Joe Biden, during his campaign, stated that if you don't vote for me, you ain't black? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I think that's a racist thing to say, and he's since apologized for that.
You do believe that that is a racist thing to say?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to just clarify that. As far as Joe
Okay.
Biden also goes,
Has Trump ever acknowledged his racist behavior, or tried to do better, or apologized?
what was his racist behavior?
Depicting Michelle and Barack Obama as apes, popularizing the burglar movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya to undermine him running for president of the United States when there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States, him calling for the execution of the Central Park Five even though they were exonerated based upon DNA evidence, him not renting to black people in the 1970s and putting C on the applications of non-white individuals so that they wouldn't rent to them. And many more things, like how he says Kamala Harris turned black, which indicates he thinks that she wasn't black prior.
Okay. I actually did not know he said that about Kamala Harris. I did not know that.
Okay.
Um,
So given that you do know this now, would you rather support Kamala Harris over him?
Over Kamala Harris?
Yeah. Would you
Uh,
rather vote for Kamala Harris or for Trump, given that you know this now? The racist or the non-racist?
mm, I still believe Trump's policies are better than Kamala Harris.
So you'd rather vote for the
to me-
racist over the anti-racist? Why?
Explain to me how Kamala Harris, like what policies Kamala Harris had or like put into action that helped the country while she was.
Yeah, the Inflation Reduction Act. She had the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act. She raised over $5 billion in private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based on economic insecurity. I can give countless other things. Those are just a few. Can you tell me anything that Trump's done in this term so far that's benefit the average American?
I've already said that the inflation was better last year than it was under Biden, and also the fact of that he
Wait,
has
inflation right now is
tax-
higher. Trump has made inflation worse off since he's gotten to office.
Okay,
and even
but
so, that's not a policy he did to make things better off. So what did he do to make things better off?
the big beautiful bill.
Okay. And which most of the tax cuts went to the richest Americans. He imposed tariffs that disproportionately raised taxes on the lowest income individuals and raised taxes on working class people. And in the big beautiful bill, it cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month, 10 million people off their access to health insurance, and over 2.5 million people on average every single month off their access to food stamps, while adding $3.4 trillion to the debt. So although it does benefit people who are lower and middle class, it does negatively impact the lowest quintiles of or lowest quintile of income in a negative manner after tax income. It actually reduces their after tax income.
Okay. What about like all the fraud and everything that's being brought out and
That
everything
the Trump
that's being
administration
cut
has committed?
about that? No, I'm talking about the fraud that's actually been committed in Democratic cities, like such as in Wisconsin or in
Wisconsin?
California. No, I'm sorry, not Wisconsin. Michigan, California,
No, you
New
meant to say
York.
Minnesota.
Sorry, Minnesota.
Yeah, and if you want to let's talk about fraud rate. Did you know in California there's actually a lower per capita fraud rate than in Florida and Texas?
Oh, there is fraud in Florida too. I'm not denying that.
Yeah,
But there's
almost double per capita the rate
Okay.
of,
But
like,
there
for
are
example,
also
Minnesota.
Democrat cities in Florida as well.
And most big cities are democratically run.
Okay.
So you're just saying a lot of fraud happens in big cities. Okay. That doesn't mean Democrats caused that.
Well, they sure didn't stop it because
They do.
in-
They actually have policies to address fraud. That's why they want
how
to
did they-
investigate the Trump administration.
How did they stop it when in Minnesota they specifically brought to the attorney general in Minnesota that the fraud was going on and he actively denied it and did not actively
I'm not
investigate
you're thinking the governor, Tim Walz, and I'm not the
No.
biggest fan of Tim Walz with what happened recently with there's another issue I have, but this isn't a problem that's justified or makes any sense. They were investigating and going after fraud under Tim Walz's jurisdiction.
How isn't it justified?
Oh, because again, they were going after fraud.
N-
They objectively
fraud
were
was-
going after the fraud. Like there were investigations, and they gave over the power to the federal government to continue these investigations when Biden got into office.
The fraud was originally brought out back in like 2018, 2019. And
Yeah.
Oh my God, Freddie. Freddie, with the fucking TikTok universe, what is going on today? Holy
What a
shit.
day.
Freddie, thank you so much. What is going on? Today's been crazy. What has been going on today? Freddie, thank you so much. Give some W's for Freddie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the fucking TikTok universe. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much, Freddie. Holy shit, I really appreciate it. W's for Freddie in the comment section. That's the fucking second universe today. That might have been the most universes I've gotten in one sitting, I think. Or no, I think one other time I've gotten two.
I can remember.
I think
you
one other
getting,
time I've
like-
gotten two.
Yeah, one other time you got like 3 or 4 of them in like.
Really?
like
3?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Dude, I was like, it's been so long
That
since
was a
that happened.
long
I don't even
time ago,
remember.
but it did happen.
I remember the most being 2. That I
Yeah,
think I think I remember the most being 2. That's
I have a
crazy.
memory. Yeah, but like 2's high. But I thought there was like another one, but
I don't
maybe
know.
not.
I'll have to go look back, but fucking W's right now in the comment section. Thank you so much, Freddie. And oh my god, Brandy. Brandy also sent in $200 over on PayPal again. You said no, what? Let's just total it to 1K. Brandy, thank you so much. That is crazy.
That's so much money.
That is
God.
fucking insane. That is so insane. Can we get some W's for Brandy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That is seriously so kind of you. W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Brandy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sarah, thank you the $5. And by the way, Jessica, thank you the $15. Thank you so much for the kind words.
Thank you, Freddie, for the galaxies.
Alrighty, continue. You can continue on, Aiden.
Thank you, Freddie.
Holy shit, dude. Today's been going crazy. Fucking Freddie. W's for Freddie in the comment section. W's for Brandy.
Yeah.
Like, it's
W, Freddie.
today's been nuts. Are you still there, man?
Yeah, I was just waiting. Everybody's
Yeah,
gifting
you're good.
galaxies and stuff.
You're good. Go ahead.
So, what I was saying was that
One
it
more
was
person.
actually
Sorry. Tommy,
No,
thank
you're
you for the $50 over on YouTube Super Chat. They said fraud is the Trump family brand. For real. Thank you so much. Alrighty, go ahead. Bro, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. You can go now.
So the fraud was actually found in Minnesota years ago and was actually brought to the Tim Walz administration to the Attorney General in Minnesota. And he actively did not investigate the fraud and just let it continue.
What year?
This was back.
Because, like, I know for a fact that they literally investigated and pursued it, but...
It was years after. It was
What
like
year?
I believe it was 2018, 2019.
Yeah, they were
when it was
investigating it
originally-
since back then.
They were investigating it.
Yes, they were.
So how come they've been investigating it for 9 years and yet it just now came out?
There were arrests that were made up even at that point in time. So, you need to give me a source that says that they didn't pursue it. Where did you read that? All right. In the meantime, everyone, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. We're at like nearly 1,500 likes. We could hit 2,000 before we end it here. We got about 14 minutes left on the stream, everybody. All right, give him a second. He's trying to find something, I guess. Matt, how's your day been, man?
It was okay. Just a kind of a boring Sunday, but other than
Hey,
that,
that's good. That's good.
Same
That
as
sounds
usual.
fun.
Yeah, just a nice boring Sunday.
Thank you for all the
Thank you,
galaxies,
Freddie.
everyone.
Thank you,
Everything's going
Freddie.
crazy.
Thank you, Freddie. Thank you so much. Means a lot to me. Thank you. Very kind of you.
Okay, I don't know where this guy just went. I think he just like...
Thank you, Brittany.
Is like fully left. He's actually gone now, actually.
Trying to find the point.
Shit. Holy
and
shit.
he's gone.
Sorry. Yeah, he's
And
gone.
he's
Okay.
gone.
All right, everyone. Let's get another person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Hello?
Yeah, you there, man?
I don't know what's going on right now. It's
When you
like
swipe
glitching
out of the app, we can't hear you, bruv.
Oh, I know that, but I came back and it was glitching out.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. I'll let you debate somebody else because I hate taking up too much of your time.
Okay. I mean, well, we only have like 12 more minutes left, so I don't even know if we'll get another debate if you leave. So you're welcome to like try to make a different argument if you'd like.
Okay.
Or actually, how long have you been up here? 53 minutes? Yeah, no, we'll just go on to another person. Sorry.
Okay.
Have a good rest of your night, man.
See ya.
Alex, thank you for the 10 membership subscriptions. Thank you very much over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll just hang out if we don't find someone. Let's get this next person up here. My girlfriend's gonna start work up for the semester here pretty soon, so got to get as much time as I can spend with her once we hit that 4 hours.
That time
over.
of
And
year.
I told her as soon as I had 4 hours, we get off. What's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
No, I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for debates as always, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We'll actually have a lot of like times where I'm going to be over 4 hours and have extra time coming up because she'll be busy
Nice.
and still working and stuff. So
Very nice.
we'll have lots of time, especially in the morning. What's up? How old are you?
47.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Sir President Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, because he's the president. I mean, I support every American president.
Okay, but if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Still Trump.
Yeah, so that's what I'm asking about. Why would you vote for him?
I just don't like how the direction the left is going.
Okay, and what
he's
direction?
Standing up to it. That's just very radical.
And not like the Republicans who are calling for the execution of some Democrats, right? Or engaging in literal fascism.
No, that's it's the far right's not great either, but it just seems like the left is getting crazier and crazier, and I do not like it.
Okay, so did we try to undermine the democracy? Did we call for the termination of the Constitution? Did we call for the execution of our political opponents? Oh wait, that was Trump and MAGA? Oh.
Trump didn't do that.
Yes, he did.
He did what?
He explicitly said, "Hang them, George Washington would." He reposted someone saying that. Oh wait, chat. Do you guys remember when Dean stole baby Jesus? That must be worse, right?
I just like his approach. I just like it feels like he talks right to the people, and he doesn't have a filter, and he's not this polished politician. So it's just like you kind of know what he's thinking.
Wouldn't you want your president to have a little bit of a filter, because their words can start wars and cause the stock market to tank and all that other shit? And if you have somebody who just is says whatever the fuck's on his mind and makes no sense, and then therefore you can have a lot of problems with that because you don't know what he's actually trying to say.
But the stock market's been hitting all-time highs. So
I said he could, not that he did. I said he could. So I said that's one of the problems about having somebody who speaks their mind, because he could actually cause entire conflicts by just saying some batshit crazy thing. So maybe we need somebody who does have a filter.
Yeah. Don't you need to have a filter?
On the other hand, when they don't have a filter and they're these polished politicians, it's like you can't trust them. You don't know what they're thinking. You don't know what they're trying to do. You feel like they're always trying to screw you.
That's what Trump is doing already.
Why can't one speak their mind but also have a filter? Just not say batshit crazy stuff, but also speak their mind. Because by speak your mind, you mean be honest, right? And so I mean, you can be honest but also have a filter.
There's a happy balance, I'm sure. Yes.
Yeah, and Trump does not have that balance.
Yeah, but it's a breath of fresh air to see it go the other way, because he's shifting the Overton window just a little bit for people to be more real with the people of the United States. I mean, just look at Gavin Newsom and what he's trying to do. He's trying to become a little bit more sunrise. He's speaking to the people a little bit more. He's getting his hands dirty. He's doing that because he's seen the success that Trump had with it.
He has the exact same chance to win, according to a bunch of prediction odds, as AOC.
Yes.
Okay, so what's your point? She's more to the left, isn't she?
Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, I'm just saying that I like what Gavin's doing more than AOC, and he's.
Would
I
you
feel
vote
like
for Newsom over Vance?
No.
So why should we care?
Because like that's the style that I like. I like.
So
the
who cares if
standard.
you like Newsom more than AOC if you wouldn't even vote for Newsom over Vance or Newsom over Rubio? Like, to be honest with you, we don't care about your opinion when it comes
Right,
to that.
but
You're not even a Democratic voter.
right. But even if Newsom won, I would be thankful that Trump shifted his Overton window just a little bit.
Oh, yeah, so you want the Overton window to go to the right. Like, on what issues?
Not on all issues. Like
what specific ones?
Tax cuts.
Okay, Trump imposed taxes. You know that, right?
He imposed a consumption tax in a way, but he cut income taxes.
Yeah,
And
which
studies
disproportionately
show that
raises taxes on the
consumption
lowest.
taxes are the better tax.
All it does is shift burden of taxation from those that are higher income to those that are lower income disproportionately.
I mean, I'm lower income, and I got thousands of dollars more in taxes because of Trump.
What did Trump do to cause you to get thousands more?
He doubled the standard deduction. He cut the tax rate. He improved the child tax credit, and
Which
he
is what Harris wanted to do. So she wanted to maintain all those aspects of the bill, and she only wanted to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year.
Yeah, but the whole idea of cutting taxes is people are going to have more money, even rich people, and they're going to put more money into the economy. It stimulates and grows the economy. So
Yeah, if
I
you give
think
tax cuts to the working class people, that puts way more money into the economy than if you give tax cuts to the richest Americans.
yeah, but the poorest Americans they don't pay taxes. They receive
wait,
taxes.
Wait, sir, they do absolutely pay taxes, especially if they're consumption based.
How do they pay taxes? They don't pay taxes.
Do they pay consumption taxes?
Okay, yes, they pay consumption taxes.
Did Trump increase consumption taxes under your view?
Yeah, I thought you were talking
So
about
Trump is
income
causing
tax.
them to pay more, right?
I thought you were talking about income tax.
No,
The poor really don't pay income tax.
I never claimed that.
Okay, well,
And by the way, they do, but that's a separate conversation.
almost all lower class people are net negative income tax.
It depends on what level of income you're. It depends on what level of
are
income you're referencing.
the lowest level.
Yeah, if you're speaking like under $5,000 a year, yeah, you don't. Pay
I'm
any
speaking
income tax.
like under 25,000.
Yeah, you do. If you are above the standard deduction.
Yeah, and then like earned income tax credit, like that's like a $3,000 or $4,000 credit.
Which, by the way, these are things that Democrats wanted to expand.
Well, I mean, Trump expanded it. He sent the no tax on tips, no tax on overtime.
Wait, Harris would have expanded those to a greater extent, and she would have maintained those aspects of the big beautiful bill.
Yeah, but Trump came out with a no tax on tips. There's no saying that
No, he didn't.
Kamala. Who did?
Bernie talked about that
Bernie was
beforehand.
talking about it. Yeah.
Okay.
Bernie's been talking about it for years.
Well, I was a Bernie fan. That's
Going from Bernie to Trump is like
a lot of people did that. Don't give me.
a lot of people are dumb then. I mean,
people.
yeah, a lot of people are dumb then. Like to go from Bernie, who has some of the policies that like we advocate for, and to make Americans' lives better, to Trump, who has objectively made life worse all for people. I mean, I cannot fathom that level of like stupidity to think that Bernie would ever support something like that. Like Bernie is like is such an anti-Trumper. Like I don't get it.
Yeah, no, they're opposites in a lot of ways, but they're both have that populist style. They're like, man, then they just
one's a correct populist style, and the other one is jumping off a fucking cliff.
I mean that's debatable.
Wait, you supported Bernie, so you thought that like at least some of his ideas were right.
Yeah, I was also a lot younger and didn't understand as much back.
I still support Bernie now, and I'm older.
So he probably went from being progressive to being conservative then.
Probably.
Well, after what the Democrat Party did to Bernie, I that's when I started just
That's just such a
hating.
dumbass fucking move.
Wait, yeah, hold
Like
on.
who did
I
Bernie
would-
support?
Bernie doesn't even hold grudges. Like what? Like he's right now advocating for Democrats because he knows that we live in a two-party system and that you have to vote for within the party. And yes, they fucked him over, but at least he's using the party to get what he wants out of it, which is what we should do. We should work within the party, not try to like vote outside the party.
Yeah, it's I just a lot of me goes back to 2019 and how great that economy was. And
What was great about the economy?
we had, I mean, almost all cylinders were hitting at the same time.
Such
We were
as?
having low unemployment, low inflation, the lower quintile of wages were outpacing the higher quintile of wages.
So let's just clarify. Lower unemployment, lower inflation, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Which is so
And-
that's also
and-
true about
and-
Biden's economy compared to
and
Trump's.
low-wage workers were
when Trump was in
outpacing
when Biden was in
salaried
office,
workers.
at the end of Biden's administration, we had lower unemployment, we had lower inflation, we had higher real GDP growth, higher real median wage growth, higher real domestic manufacturing investment every quarter of his administration, right? Going up every quarter of his administration, comparative to Trump's administration, going down every quarter of his administration.
Not compared to 2019. Not all of those are true.
Yeah, there were,
2019,
yes, as compared to 2019, real domestic
29
manufacturing investment was higher every quarter of Biden's administration.
it wasn't lower inflation
Yes, it was.
than 2019.
Wait,
Biden.
okay. Sorry, I wasn't. I'm comparing lower inflation. What's it called under Biden's administration to now, not comparative to Biden or comparative to
Sure.
2019.
And a lot of that inflation is coming.
But
to the
2019,
approach
what was
on
inflation?
Iran.
It was like 2.4 to 2.7, right?
No, I'm pretty sure Trump had like inflation that hovered right around 2%.
No,
for
it was
almost his-
2.4 to 2.7 in 2019.
I think that's a little high. I think it was like 2.1.
No.
Matt's going to check.
Yeah.
Huh? No, I'm not.
Oh.
No, I'm not checking.
I thought you were doing our research for us.
No,
Anyway.
it's like past midnight here. I'm all out of research time.
Yeah, I'm practically done right now. Any last
Yeah.
words, bruv?
No, it was good. Y'all have a good one.
All right. Bye-bye.
Actually, it was in 2018. It was 2.9.
What was 2019?
2019 it seems like it
Average
was
1.8%.
Yeah, for 2019, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
But 2018, do you agree it was 2.9? I must have got that number from then.
If you say so.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
looking at
have
it
the
right now.
numbers in front
so-
of me.
All right, have a good rest of your night, man.
Yeah, you too.
Wasn't talking to you.
Thanks, Parker. You
Have a good rest of your night, bro.
Bye, everybody.
Tommy, thank you very much for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Everyone shifts to the open window when Trump poops his diaper. Exactly. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Tommy. Thank you very much for the $50. Thank you. I was messing with the gesture. Like I was just saying that to get to end the conversation. I was just messing. I just thought it would be funny. All right, have a fantastic rest of your night, everyone. Good night, everyone. I'll see everyone tomorrow. 9 a.m. probably around that time, 9:30 maybe, Pacific Standard Time. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I'll see everyone later. I'm about to post a video right now on my YouTube if you want to go check it out. 9:30. It should be posted at 9:30. Actually, I'll publish it right now if you want to go check it out on YouTube. All right. I love y'all, everyone. Hit that thumbs up if you're on YouTube if you're leaving. Love y'all. Good night, everyone.